Okay, we're back. Last time, Estelle and Joshua made junior braces, but their father, Cassius Bright, got called off to Erebonia because of movement. Of course, Libelle and Erebonia in post-war tensions. Oh, really? Why did that happen? I pressed circle. That's better. Speak to this person. Hehe, we're making a good start today. For now, I'd probably rate that girl an 83. Huh? Your father was on that airliner that just left, right? Is he off on business again? That guy is seriously one busy man. Okay, getting used to this camera. Luke's been like that since this morning. Boys are so simple-minded. Okay, I'm not sure we went in all of these buildings. Hey, where did Cassius take off to? He's gone away on business and won't be back for a while. Is that so? Cassius was the one who I was most focused on. That's too bad. Claire. I think that even if Cassius dressed in normal attire, he'd still shine as an adult male. By changing his style, he'd express himself as a characteristic beau, aside from the typical Joe. There's no doubt he'd be popular on a whole new level too. Claire? How old are you again? Ha! She's a precocious one, isn't she? Unbelievable. I came all the way here just to find that I wasted my time for nothing. I can't find any buyers and the shops are bigger cheapskates than I thought they'd be. I guess it's safe to say that backwater places will always be backwater places. This lady's really making me angry. Huh? And who are you supposed to be? Then again, I really don't care who you are. I'll give you a deal. How about you buy something? What? Will one of these wood carvings work for you? You won't find fine workmanship like this outside the Calvard Republic. Calvard sounds familiar. Is that some famous store or something? The Calvard Republic is the country to the east of the Libelle Kingdom. I knew that. So Calvard-made folk craft items are what you're selling, huh? I'm sure you'd find a lot more people willing to take them off your hands if you went to the Royal City. You think so? I really thought some place in the boonies like this one would be a taker on these, but maybe I was wrong. Anger meter rising. Oh well, guess I'll try heading to Grand Cell sooner rather than later. Then again, what is my son Charles up to? Just when I thought I could get some help from him, he ups and wanders off. What's this building here? Hotel Rolent. Things have just settled down here at the front desk. We get a lot of guests coming in and out of here when the airliners are landing and departing. Can we go back there? Linen room. Yeah, I saw there was an anime based off of this, Trolls in the Sky, as well as one based off of Trolls of Cold Steel. I think that the Trolls in the Sky is an OVA. It's short. I think it's based on this game. But the Trolls of Cold Steel one, that was a series, and that seems to be based on events that are only referenced in the games. I'll give them a watch. Roland Chapel. Please bless the mayor and his wife so that they may live in good health. That's right, we haven't been to the mayor's house yet. Estelle and Joshua, I heard you both joined the guild. I am sure that aside your aspirations and expectations, there is some tension and anxiety. I sense that Estelle has a different kind of anxiety. Huh? I think you must be mistaken. The absence of a parent would cause anyone to feel uncertain. However, we as humans have the strength to overcome such adversity. Think of these trials as a gift from the goddess and work hard to overcome them. I'll try. We're on a pilgrimage to see chapels from each region of this beautiful kingdom. The airliner just arrived in Roland. What's up, sister? Aren't you Estelle? I've heard many things about you from Father Divine. Like what kind of things? Just stories about when you were stuck in Sunday school and such. It seems you are an expert on sleeping in class, being late, skipping school, and generally causing trouble. But despite all these things, it looks like Father Divine was quite fond of you as a student. You really think so? Alright, let's check out the mayor's house. Is it this one? Roland Mayor's Residence. Fancy gardens. Oh, it's a similar layout to Estelle's house. Our son is working as a teacher at the Genus Royal Academy. The house has felt quite spacious since he left. Mayor Klaus. I heard that a new lode was discovered at the Malga mine to the north of here. And it seems that it's a pretty promising deposit as well. This is definitely good news for the mine. Damn, I can't steal the chests. There's a lack of lootable items in this game. It's definitely a thing in Dragon Quest games. Okay, guess we'll head to the Bracers Guild. That's probably what's next. Pick up some quests. Find the shiny rock. Milch Main Road Monster. I'd like for someone to find my shiny rock. Please speak to me directly for details. This is Charles. Difficulty easy, okay. Okay, looks like we've taken that. Difficulty low. A ferocious monster known as the Pine Plant has been spotted roving the Milch Main Road. Might have dropped it behind the Melder's Orbal factory. I don't know where Charles is. Are you Charles? Wow, that was lucky. This is really weird. Where could it have gone? Oh, is Charles only 4 foot tall? Excuse me, but can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock around here anywhere, did you? Huh? A shiny rock? Yeah, that's right, one that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that lying around anywhere, did you? Are you saying you lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. Do you know where you might have dropped it? My mum was calling for me, so I ran over to the general goods store where she was. I know I had it in my hand at the time, but when I came back here, it was gone. You mean Mr. Rinnon's store, right? Did you look in front of his store? Obviously, that's the first place I looked. You don't need to treat me like a kid, you know. My, aren't you a charmer? Well, I already asked the Bracer Guild to help find it, so I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. If you do happen to come across it, give me a shout straight away. I'll probably be around. So this is the store. Oh. Something down the drain? Huh? What's the matter? I wonder what that is. There's something shining down there through the sewer gate. You're right. It looks like something must have fallen through. The sewers? Don't tell me you forgot about the sewers already. You know, that smelly monster-infested place we were in not that long ago. Oh, right, those sewers. We went there during our practical training, right? The entrance to the sewers should be behind the chapel. Good, thank you for reminding me. So we have to go down into the sewers. How are we looking for, Okay, looks like we're full on health. So the chapel is this place here. So if we take this road... Is this it? Wonder if we can kill these monsters more easily. Hey, Save Point Surfer, how's it going? Yeah, I'm really into this game. It's I dig the art style. It's obviously very charming. You know, kind of reminds you of Saturn or PlayStation RPG. But the main issue is these games are very, very long and slow. And there's 5 of them in this style. You can divide the Trails games into the old style that looks like this with 2D sprites as characters, all the way up until Trails of Azure, not counting Cold Steel games. There's 5 games in this style, and then from Cold Steel onwards, you're getting more into like fully 3D, the games that were released on the Vita as opposed to the PSP, and then PlayStation 4. Yeah. But it's just this is like the Yakuza of JRPGs. Like, it's very, very daunting. A terrifying amount of hours. Dealing with neighborhood drama? Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Neighborhood drama, huh?
That's that then. Let's move out.
What's the back of this thing? I'm gonna guess there. Oh wow, I actually got it. Let's go for Soul Blur. And Firebolt, whichever comes out first. Yeah, I want to finish this game before Sonic Superstars comes out. That's October 17th. So we've got over 3 weeks. Because we're going to focus on Sonic Superstars. Obviously, learn it as a speedrun. Well, it depends how interested I am in the game as a speedrun. But yeah, possibly focus on that game for a solid month. Whoops, I forgot. I'm supposed to use arts against these guys. That's alright, she's just gonna get her HP back. Alright, where is this shiny rock? Someone sent us a threatening, anonymous letter. Oh god. About the lawn. Yeah, that sounds weird. People are so weird. Just always remember that. People are fucking stupid. But yeah, hope there's no further drama. Oh, I mean, it happened here as well. You can't control your neighbors after all. Ah, here it is. Oh. I wonder if the chat would be better. There it is. It's tough for this game, but maybe if we put it further down. So it's not clashing with you elements. How long it would take to play through all these games? Yeah, I mean, they typically come in at 50 hours, you know, it's pretty standard. I remember when I played second chapter, I got to over 70 hours because I did a lot of side quests. I do side quests in general. So however how many games, there's like 12 games at the moment, but it's ever increasing. They typically release a game every year or two, don't they? Well, this game came out in 2004. So we're talking about 12 games in the Legend of Heroes series in 19 years. So yes, a game every year or two. Especially first chapter and second chapter, they reuse a lot of assets. Like they're not really different. They're not really. Second chapter isn't really a sequel. They're one game that was split into two because of the scale and scope of it. So when you get to second chapter, you see almost all the locations are the same. A lot of reused assets. A lot of the same characters. But I don't know if that's true for games further along, like Azure in relation to 0, or Cold Steel 2 and 3 and 4 in relation to each other. Yeah, there was a live stream today for Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. That's pretty good. They announced the game's coming to Steam, which is really nice. But yeah, God knows when. Damn it. I'm gonna get the hang of this camera. Hey! Is that rock? Could it be that? This is the rock you've been looking for. Yep, this is the one, my shiny rock. Why is it all dirty like this? Hey, don't you have something else to say before you complain? You guys are bracers, right? I've already paid you your money to the guild. Therefore, I think I have a right to complain. That's not the problem here. Calm down, Estelle. He's just a kid. I know that, but... This quartz is what you were looking for, right? Yeah, that's the one. This rock is really quartz? You mean the same kind of quartz that's in Auburn? Yep, it's the same kind of quartz made of Sepith. You're making a new East game? Yeah, no, I saw a trailer for East 10. It looks a bit like East 8. Yeah, I'd like to get into the East games, but there's just way too many JRPGs to play. Like I've tried most of them. You know, I've tried to get into Persona. I've tried to get into Dragon Quest, Octopath, but like. Obviously, my main two are Xenoblade and Final Fantasy, but then I think the Trails games are like the ones I've tried to get into the most. Aside from those two, where like, yeah, in like 2016, I played Trails of Cold Steel, the first one on PS3, and I really enjoyed it. And I got about 30 hours in and I was loving it, and I thought, well, I should probably go back and play Trails in the Sky because those, you know, that's the correct order. I don't know what made me play it. I think I just heard about Trails in the Sky from like word of mouth. Like there were certain journalists that would shout about that game. So when Cold Steel came out, I was like, oh, okay, here's a more modern looking Trails game. I'll give this one a shot. So anyway, I went back to Trails in the Sky, and I beat this game, and then I immediately hopped over to second chapter, and got like 70 hours in, and just completely burnt out. I was right before the end of the second chapter, and didn't care. I was like, nope, I'm dropping this game. I can't do this anymore. Thank you for the follow. You just watched the trailer for 10? Oh yeah. Yeah, it does look a lot like 8. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Doing good. How are you? Drill meatball. Oh, nice. Wonder if I remembered to get my EP back. Quest complete. Yep, looks like I got my EP back at that healing station. Okay, there was another quest. What was it? Wonder if I can look at it. Where would it be? Racer notebook. This is more like tutorial stuff. Yeah, I don't think this is meant to tell you about your accepted quests. Yeah, these are all guides and tutorials. Unless I can get over to that other tab. Oh, there, I just got it. It's left and right on the D-pad. Okay, I found the quest page. Okay, this is Milsh Main Road Monster. Just have to find that place. There we go. Oh, can't go. Is that the right place? Yeah, so we'll do that a bit later. What's up, Aina? Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Has your father already left? Yep, just barely. That's why we came here, to find out about the jobs he left for us. Sure. There are a total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you. For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. The farm west of here? Isn't that where Tio lives? Tio? I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. Tio Purcell. She was one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Purcell farm owner's daughter. Oh, really? It's actually the Purcell farm I put in a request to have someone exterminate some monsters. Are they really having problems like that? Fortunately, nobody has been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over the fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. I would never have expected something like that to happen. Okay, we'll head out there, right now. Here, take this. Guild referral. This document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. We already know Tio's father pretty well, so I don't think this is necessary, but we'll take it just in case. Okay, can we turn in the other quest? There we go. Oh, we didn't get an extra BP there. Was I supposed to clean up the crystal? The stone? Was I supposed to take it to a sink? Right, looks like we can go this way. So they wanted us to go to the farm. And we got a monster to kill here. Alright, Joshua take the right. Estelle take the left.
Piece of cake.
There's got to be a chest up here. Whoops. Monster chest. Oh crap. That's not good. We're gonna want to take out some of these pretty fast. This guy's annoying. He's gonna shoot us from a distance, so let's target him first.
Here I come.
Okay, take 2 down. this is gonna get ugly. Shoot, when was the last time I saved? This is looking extremely ugly. This one should be dead. Oh yeah, we are finished. Nice, he missed. Okay, the only option here is to run. Oh, that was easy. Running is pretty safe. Okay, we definitely need to get into the habit of saving more. Because that could have been really nasty. Yeah, the stream's going great, thanks. So far, so good. Can't complain. I wonder if there's a bed near here. Well, there's a hotel. Is it this one? Does it cost money? Sepith rate. It will be 20 for the night. Okay. Wait, this isn't a surprise attack. I saw it coming.
That's that. Let's move out.
That's the font of him? Right, we should have this. Do I stream daily? Usually a few times a week. Slippery bugger.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay. Better save. Never know what's gonna happen. My professions besides gaming, I am a graphics designer and video producer. It's critical.
All right, we're good to go.
Yeah, as long as you keep getting those preemptive strikes by attacking them from behind, it really gives you the edge in these battles. Makes it a lot easier. All the Trails games have that. I remember in Trails in Cold Steel, you can do like an action in the field like an attack, and if you hit,
We're good to go.
so you can attack enemies in the field, and it stuns them, and you can use that to then get behind them. I'm not sure. Not sure the monster for the side quest is here.
Cool.
So this is where that chest was that wrecked me. If we level up, we could try it, but like, we'll obviously save knowing what the risk is. Oh, we didn't get a preemptive strike this time?
Cool.
Don't trust it, don't trust it. Okay, so circle brings up the menu, but pressing circle again closes it. Right. Oh, okay, that wasn't so scary. The chest is empty. Haha, got you. I think we got the, yeah, I'm gonna take care of these early. Or maybe we did get the preemptive strike. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it looks like we did. We've only got 2 tier bombs. Let's use tier.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh wait, he didn't get the drop on me this time. Wonder if she can get far enough away from that. Probably not. What other abilities do we have? We can't defend. We've got taunt. There's no 2 ways about it. We're gonna take a hit here. The strength up bonus. And he missed.
Piece of cake.
All right, we're good to go.
Might have to use a healing item. I'd rather not. Oh, this is awful. Okay, yeah, so you can interrupt the enemy and just get your S break in, even though it's not your turn. S breaks override the turn order.
That's that thing.
Oh no! Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, we are screwed. This is looking bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll heal Joshua as well. Strength up on the heal. Hopefully Estelle can finish this one.
Piece of cake.
Okay, maybe we should just move on. Vert Bridge. Ever since airliner flights began, there haven't been many travelers on the road. This is why guarding the checkpoint is so boring. The only one excited about the job is the chief. I really like this track. I was just stationed here recently. I had been working on a farm, but I decided to enlist in the Royal Army. Where's the treasure? Well, if it isn't Estelle, Joshua too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. So I've heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? I'm absolutely ashamed as a father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran around outside the town when I was young. Yeah, and you're supposed to be a girl. Haha, you're certainly full of energy as well, as usual. I wish I could get back to Roland more often. It hasn't been long since I took this post, and for the moment there's a lot to do. That's Luke's father. So we weren't supposed to come this way? Oh, maybe this is the monster. This looks unique. I'm gonna guess its back is here. Okay, we're pretty close to our S breaks. Oh no, he's gonna get a critical hit on the next turn. Speed the flow of time. On self, okay. Oh, he's charging. Damn. Alright, let's see what he's got. How bad is it? Okay. Oh, this one's really strong. Why doesn't Joshua do any damage? Is he just not meeting like a attack threshold? Oh, he did damage there.
Let's do this!
So it'd be very easy to steal a critical hit from an enemy just by interrupting with your S-break, like I did here with Estelle. I took away the strength up. Oh damn, we might actually win. That's not something I expected 2 minutes ago. Zero. Maybe he's just very resistant to physical attacks. We should be able to end it here regardless. Okay. Oh no!
Not now.
Piece of cake.
That was cheap. Oh no, we didn't get any experience for that either. Okay, so that was the side quest at least. Oh, is this the way to Persil Farm? Okay, let's rest up and... Rank advancement to Junior Bracer 8th class. Information Quartz as a perk. Nice. All side quests complete. Now we need to rest because Joshua's... Is he still dead? Is this game... Yeah, this game doesn't revive them when the battle's over. Like some games do. Like some games will revive them with 1 HP or... Let's see if Joshua can sleep it off. Yep, he slept off death. Okay, let's head to Persil Farm. There it is. Stay away, you. Right, we didn't get the, We didn't get the, preemptive hit.
Piece of cake.
Are they growing their aubergines? No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here. I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us in on details. I wonder if Tio is home today. What can I steal is the more important question. Oh. It's cool there's so much detail in the backgrounds, and you can explore, but you can't interact a lot. He missed another spam. Don't worry, I got him this time. Once I responded with "What's my profession?" with "I'm a graphics designer and video producer," they have no comeback to that. It's like, oh snap. Yeah, I thought of that after the last time. I think last time I said I was a analyst consultant or something, some consultant firm, I can't remember. That was the wrong answer. I figured it out. I figured out the puzzle after that. Oh no, the chickens are ruining the cabbages. Oh, what are these? Peppers? Wait, who can I talk to? Is this Zelda? Can I pick him up? Okay, we got... Oh, hey kids. It's Joshua. Did you come to play with me? I wish I had the time, but I'm afraid today I'm here for work. Alright, where's Tio? Oh wait, is Tio? So I'm getting ahead of myself. Memories of my last playthrough. I think that character's called Tita. Tita. Where is everyone? Ah, found someone. Oh, there's a cow. Very good. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Hi, Tio. It's been a while, hasn't it? Estelle, and Joshua too. Did you guys come for a visit? Not exactly. We're here on bracer business. We heard that you've been having trouble with the monsters. You finished all your training. That's wonderful news. Oh, maybe you can help after all. So there really are monsters giving you trouble, huh? Regrettably, that's been the case the past several days now. Thanks to which, I'm suffering from a lack of sleep. Which means the monsters only come out at night? You're very perceptive, Joshua. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now. Wait, can we not leave this place. The only way in and out of here is through this cow stable. Is this the ground floor? It's weird, it's so many bedrooms. Ah. Did I come here before? Afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Purcell. How is everyone getting on these days? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. What brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Tio? We were actually just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we're here on an errand today from the Bracer Guild. Is that so? But don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle? I agree. I'd feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it. We're bracers after all. And taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful. Well, all right then. Go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much, Mr. Purcell. Then could you tell us a little more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields? I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appeared at night and raided our fields, gnawing on anything that they can get their grubby little paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We've tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures if you ask me. Since they only appear under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. Then how about taking a load off until then? I assume you'll be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word, you bet I will. I'm a huge fan of dinner. I can't wait. You sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. For that, I'll whip up something special that will live up to your expectations. I too am a fan of dinner. Yeah, I'm not sure why some NPCs have that shuffle animation, but others can be perfectly still like this one here. I wonder if that's going to be the case throughout the entire kind of hybrid 2D Trails games, if they're always going to have that shuffle idle animation. It's not the best. It's okay, you get used to it, but it's just weird. Joshua, quite the ladies' man. All right, we're up. The Extermination Squad. Or maybe she's just not into Joshua. What's wrong with you, Tio? I mean, time will tell, but I'm just saying. Tio's like... She must be really thick if she doesn't fancy Joshua. Like, well, no. Maybe he's not her type? I've got to ask, Joshua. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now. Where are you coming up with this stuff? Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now, and what I mean to say is, I've come to think you as family in every sense of the word. Estelle? So, if there's ever anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Nothing. I just wanted to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to. That's all. Let's hurry up and get out of here so we can kick some monster butt. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting into that girl's head? Secrets, huh? Wow, it's really dark out here in the countryside. So, Joshua, how do you think we should go about making the rounds? Let's see. How about we start by checking around the house first and then move on to the fields, stable, and greenhouses? We should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way. Alright, let's go. I would check the cabbage patch first. It's awfully quiet. All I hear are the bugs chirping. Doesn't look like they've shown up yet. I wonder if they're aware of our presence. Probably. Animals can be quite skittish. Hey Joshua, did anyone ever tell you that story as a kid? You know, the one about babies being born in a cabbage patch. Now there's a question entirely out of the blue. And no, I was told about an angel with silver wings who delivers them. Interesting, so the explanation for where babies come from differs depending on region, huh? How about we get back to work? Okay. Alright, pumpkin patch is all clear. The bell peppers. What about the... what are these? Tomatoes? Aubergines? Do aubergines grow above ground? Yeah, they do. How to grow aubergines. That's what they look like. Okay. Here, this white one is what they looked like before human intervention, which gave them their American name, eggplants. It's funny how vegetables truly look. Like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll save. That was an accidental save by me just trying frantically to close the window. Yeah, it's funny how foods look before human intervention. Like, carrots look like shit. They just look like roots you dug up from the ground. Before people made them bright orange. Maybe inside the greenhouses? Oh shit. Get ready, Estelle. Shit's about to go down. I mean, I should have figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here. The glow of the ornaments sure give this place a romantic ambience. It makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You are definitely a ditz, Estelle. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. Uh-oh. Estelle's making it complicated. Yeah, although they're kind of siblings, these are adopted. As we saw in the intro, they met when they were like 10. You can see where this is going. Right, check around the back of the house. Nope. Okay. I don't think I want to leave the place. Ah, we didn't come over here, did we? If we just go around the outside? Oh. No monsters here. Alright, let's keep moving. Damn. Pretty sure I've searched everywhere now, so hopefully we trigger something. Psst, look! It's a cat squirrel. It's getting away! Hey, get back here, you little furball. I can still sense its presence. It's staying put on the farm for the moment. Well, good. Because it's about to get caught. Got him. I think it's time to teach this critter a lesson. Well, that one's eating a nice apple. Uh-oh, that's the mage. Well, we can immediately deal with that.
Here I
Let's move out.
Alright. Yeah, it's best to use turbo mode. That will turn a 50-hour JRPG into a 25-hour RPG. My goodness, the work of a bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job of rounding up these critters. Yeah, it's just that when you gotta play 12 RPGs, you want to use turbo mode where you can. I wanted to ask you, though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? Do we really have to exterminate them? I don't think Estelle's shown herself to be much of an animals person. Especially as they obviously live in a world where wild animals mess things up. Mess up their farms. Now that we've given these critters a good thrashing, I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Estelle, how's that going to benefit anyone if we show these creatures any mercy now? We're here to do a job by exterminating these monsters, remember? But in any case, we're here to do a job in Dad's place. If the same thing happens again, what will you have to say for yourself? I see what you're getting at, but you know, it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so what do you think about letting it slide this time? After taking a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lesson. Mrs. Purcell. But in this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is, we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. Uh-oh. Joster is the only one who wants to kill the sweet animals. He's outnumbered. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of those creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these critters just this once? Understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to your request. I'm really sorry about this, Joshua. I know I had you two come all the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. Then that's that. Alright, you critters, you better count your blessings. If we catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram! Well, I'll consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night. So how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? The two of you are more than welcome to spend the night. I appreciate your hospitality. Oh no, are we going to get some more awkwardness? Man, I'm beat. It's really late, so how about we hit the sack? Josh? What's wrong? I'm sorry. I made the situation really awkward for everyone. Are you talking about what happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent, is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. It's at times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe part of my heart is broken or something. Joshua! Don't you dare say things like that about yourself. Estelle? I've watched almost everything you've done over the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else, probably even more than you yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again. I'm sorry. It was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand what I said, that's all that matters. But, you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. That's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Estelle, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weakness today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself, and for that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. Ha! I've got a whole lot more where that came from. But how about we call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. Alright then. Have a good night, Estelle. And thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Yeah, there is a mod that puts in all the Japanese voice into this because the Japanese release had some voiceover. But of course it's in Japanese, so it wouldn't make too much difference. I feel like, yeah, for a stream, people don't want to read subtitles or read text from a streamer. Like, their attention is not focused on the game as much as someone who's the player. I certainly don't read text in text-based games on a stream. Yeah, there's a lot of this in this game. That's what made it so difficult. The first time I played, there's just a lot of like characters exchanging pleasantries and I mean, it's the case with most JRPGs. Like Xenoblade is a lot like that. Like Final Fantasy 16, you know, you can just skip half of the dialogue and you won't really miss anything. All right. How about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On to the next one. Mother, I was turboing to the town. Okay, we got all our HP and EP back from the rest. Come on, guys, you gotta be able to combo kill them.
Piece of cake.
Let's do this!
Piece of cake.
Oh god, which way am I going now? Oh, okay, I'm heading north. So... yeah, the combat will be a little bit more interesting once we get a third party member. I don't know if you get up to 4, I can't remember. Probably. Good, I turned the camera the right way. There we go. Oh no, there's tons of new jobs. Mushroom hunt, orbital replacement, medical necessities, soldier training. Okay, let's turn this one in first. Good morning. How did the job at the farm go? We hit a few bumps in the road, but let me give you a brief report on the details. I see. So, you ended up setting the monsters free because the Pazel family requested you to do so. I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things at that? The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a bracer, it is your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has very profound implications if you think about it in that way. That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. A sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Serious? The road to the big league sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Ha! Well, then your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. Since you're both here, why don't I give you the details on your next job? Oh yeah, I changed in the options the font size to be larger. I didn't actually notice, but I guess it's a little bit easier to read now. The next job will entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really? A request from the mayor? Do you think it will be alright leaving such an important task to us? From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the job details. Okay, let's go check on Shara. What? Who the fuck are you? So, you two were trained by Shara then? Yep, you got it. Oh, I guess we're in the same boat. In fact, it was my pride and joy that I trained under Shara. She's considered to be one of the best bracers in the entire kingdom. I've worked together with her, and I can tell you that her nickname, Silverstreak, isn't for show. It isn't? Beginning with your father Cassius, the Ronin branch is blessed with some extremely skilled bracers. I guess Shera is really talented then. Maybe she was in the next room. No, she was here, wasn't she, when I first... If she's not in the Bracer Guild, where would she be? Maybe she's out on a job. Looking for a rare mushroom. Orbit, waiting at the landing port. Okay. Replace a malfunctioning orbment light in a road lamp. Oh, I've heard this before. Pretty sure I did this side quest in Trails of Cold Steel as well. Melda's Orbal Factory. Searching for a flower. Native to the forest of Mistwald, south of Roland. Not sure we've been there yet. At the Roland Chapel. Looking for a few men or women to play the parts of enemy soldiers. The Vert checkpoint. So these each have different terms: long, short, medium. I'm guessing that's dependent on story progression. Like if we progress the story, the short one might expire. This one is Vert checkpoint. Oh, there were 2 quests we had there. Difficulty low. Okay, they're all low difficulty. What was upstairs in here? Okay, yeah, that's... Paddington. 10 years ago, the Imperial Army broke through the borders and surrounded Roland. And, in an effort to convince us to surrender, they bombarded the clock tower. Oh, okay, when we went to the clock tower in yesterday's stream, Estelle was... She did this. So she clearly remembers something about that bombardment. That explains it. I apologize for making you recall those painful memories. No, it's alright, really. Huh? Okay, so Joshua wasn't around at the time. I don't know how long Joshua's been, what they say, 5 years? I can't remember. Elisa, this is who I was after. How's your work coming along? Come and take a break every once in a while, okay? So this game does have, like, every NPC's dialogue changes as you progress the story. So that leads fans to say you're supposed to talk to every NPC constantly. But we ain't doing that shit. Ain't got time for that. Okay, so Vert Bridge or whatever was down here. Better save, Alright, who are we looking for? Okay, that guy's got nothing to say. Private Harold. Now we can check our quests if we open up our book. Oh, there they are. That's the landing port. Yeah, I was supposed to see them before I take on the quest. Yeah, Chief Warrant Officer Ashton is here somewhere. Probably indoors. What's up, CWO Ashton? Did you come here after seeing the bulletin board at the guild? I've actually been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. So I put a request at the guild for a few good men, or women, to play the part of enemy soldiers. I think the pair of you would be the perfect fit to the job. Can you do this for me? Okay, so we're gonna do a battle. It's just gonna be a normal fight. Alright, training begins now. Everyone advance 5 steps forward. We'll be in each other's faces. Ready yourselves. I know I was bored before, but... I know it's just training and all, but it still scares the living shit out of me. This is a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously as if it were a real battle. Estelle and Joshua, you don't need to hold back on my men. Oh, I won't. Yikes. They've got guns, this isn't fair. I'm gonna use an art, and we're gonna go Soul Blur to give him a 20% chance of fainting, since he seems a bit woozy. Okay, the other one's gonna get an HP turn. Oh, we've just been blinded. Damn, that was brutal. Oh, we can't reach that one? Okay, well... Thankfully, even though blinded, Joshua can still hit. Oh no! He's dead.
Not now.
Alright, time to call on my reviving balm.
We're good to go.
He's only 2 hits away from dying again. Can we finish one in the next turn? Yeah. We can maybe finish both of them before they go again, and here's how. Oh. Can we not kill one? Do I want to go for the weak one? Or the one with more HP with this S-Break? We don't know how much damage it's going to do. Let's just go for the weak one. Play it safe. Phew, he didn't go for Joshua this time. That was getting super annoying. Oh, come on, you can hit him from there. Hit him! Alright, don't miss, Joshua. Don't miss. Don't... Okay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Cease fighting. This training is over. Ow! Oh my goodness, it's finally over. Good job, everyone. Can I say pathetic? Are you guys really supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you. How about you try and say that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. Training is over. You seriously need to cool down too, Estelle. I hate sore losers. But Private Scott, Private Harold. I think what Estelle said just a moment ago is how the citizens of the region really feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? It seems as though the both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Do not forget what you learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. Okay. Another quest done. Let's turn it in. So we gotta speak to someone at the chapel, at the Orbal Melders factory. Who else? Ignoring the main story, of course, that's at the mayor's residence. Oh, I didn't need to rest up? I guess I auto-rested after that side quest. Let's do this one. At the landing port. Is that north? Yep. Are you Orvid? Darn bracers. How long do they intend on keeping me waiting? If they don't hurry and get here, I'm going to miss my flight. I should have expected as much from a rural backwater burg like this. Goo. Well, I'll be. That's the bracer emblem if I'm not mistaken. I've been waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job. So if you have some time, to hear my request? Sure. We've got some time. Great. This really helps me out a lot. Alright. Let me give you a rundown and explain the details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. I am Orvid, representative for Orvid Co. Limited. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. Estelle and Joshua, is it? The two of you are quite young, if I do say so myself. We're actually pretty new to this whole bracer thing. Greenhorns? Oh, well, I guess you'll have to do. Pardon? Never mind. I was just talking to myself. Alright, let's get down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sure. At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It is said that it only grows in soil rich with septium. There are records of it being picked here in Roland, but no shops seem to carry it. However, it is a vital necessity I get my hands on one. So I put in a request at the guild house. Soil rich with septium. I can only think of the Malga Trail as a possible location. Do you know of any other characteristics of these mushrooms? It seems that it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. However, since it is buried in the dirt, if you don't look closely, you won't find it. Jeez, this one sounds like it's going to be a pain. But once you dig one up, you'll know if it's firefly fungus or not. For one thing, it glows with a light green colour. So that's why it's called firefly fungus. Well, that makes sense. Alright, have I explained things clearly enough? So basically, all we need to do is find a glowing mushroom in a patch of grass along the Malga Trail, right? Looks that way to me. Well, if they're really growing in the ground, we probably won't be able to find one so easily. If you run into any trouble, come back and speak with me again. I ask that you find one as soon as possible. Okay, now these are just side quests. I had considered doing some of these side quests off stream because it's important to get your bracer rank up. The rewards for every rank up. Malga Trail is northwest. There we go. But I thought at least for the very early game, I'll stream some of the side quests.
Piece of cake.
Damn it. How can I not turn the camera? That way. Okay, good. Could be back here. No, that was just the chest. This leads to a tower? Amalgam Mine. Ismailus Tower, so we haven't been this way. Okay.
Alright, we're good to go.
Should probably look into what quartz upgrades I can do. These guys. Whoops, I didn't mean to attack that one.
Let's do this! Alright, we're good to go.
Is this really the right way? Uh-oh. What have I got it into? Joshua could take one more hit. The thing is, if he takes 2 hits, he's probably dead, so... No way he reached me from there. They got way too much travel time. This is gonna be messy. Amalgam Mine. Right, that's its back. Okay, we'll use this turn to heal Joshua, and then Joshua will finish.
Let's move out!
Uh-oh, this is awful. Shoot. Can Joshua get a S-break on the next attack? No, he didn't. Damn. Too late. I didn't interrupt it in time. Okay.
Let's do this! Alright, we're good to go.
I think this is its back. Damn, there are way too many enemies here. We need some AoE attacks.
That's that then. Let's move out.
How many items do I have? Hardly any. We can use some of these foods. We can also cook things. Got all these ingredients. But we need to eat food at the restaurant to discover new ones. Because we only know one recipe and we don't have any of those. Maybe if we eat at the restaurant in Roland. Oh. Hopefully this is it. What's with the sudden outburst? I found it! Now to claim our prize, Firefly Fungus. Okay. Oh no. Okay, Joshua's looking a bit worse for wear. Take a sneaky extra go.
Let's do this!
Can we reach that? Just cancel whatever it's charging. Okay, it only took one hit. And she can reach that one. Should be a kill. Wasn't too hard.
Piece of cake.
It's better to save an S break if an enemy's got a critical turn, so you can steal it from them. But I checked the turn order and none of the enemies had any criticals. Did you put that thing away? Yep, all taken care of. The light emitted by raw septium has the power to attract monsters. This mushroom also seems to have the same effect. That sneaky merchant. He never mentioned a single thing about this. Let's hurry back to town. Alright, but there's a chest here. Now, we know not to trust chests, so let's save. And open it. White bracelet. Okay, seems like it wasn't a trap. This chest is now full of disappointment. Okay, actually, what do... Is that an accessory? Yep, our first accessory. Prevents blind. Alright. After we've done this group of side quests, we'll actually check. See what upgrades we can do with... We have to open up more slots in order to slot more quartz. Shoot. Damn, I can't do anything to steal that critical turn away. Good, he missed. Once again, I can't. Enemy with another critical turn.
We're good to go.
Yeah, I need more party members, more abilities with more options. I think we can just run away from battles as well. But we need the Septium.
Wing rule.
That's the right way. Yep. Okay, what other quests did we have? One in the church? Actually, I can't remember. Well, I guess we should take it back to him first. What's that you say? You found the mushroom? Yep, we found it all right. Oh, wonderful. But it might be different than the one we heard about from you. You see, this mushroom attracts monsters. Well, it's like this. So even though you knew the risk, you hired us for the job, Orvid? What? How was I supposed to know something like that? And besides, a bracer's job is to deal with danger, right? Well, a little heads up would have been nice so we could have at least been prepared. Never mind us. The big question is your motive. What do you intend to use this mushroom for? Yeah, this thing could be a weapon. Fess up. You had some big nefarious plan in mind, right? A nefarious mushroom plan. What? Isn't it obvious what I'm going to use it for? For cooking, of course. What? Cooking? Are you trying to tell me people actually eat this shit? This is why it's such a pain to deal with country bumpkins. In the hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. And from that perspective, the firefly fungus is the king of them all. This is, no doubt, the ultimate ingredient. So pretty much what you're saying is that it's for people with bizarre eating habits. That's the talk of one unacquainted with true delicacy. But then again, commoners such as yourselves would never have an opportunity to try such dishes. And praise be to heaven for that. I'd never want to gnaw on a ratty green mushroom like that. Agreed. It looks pretty nasty. Anyway, I have other business preparations to make. Now, if you don't mind, I'd ask that you hand over the mushroom and leave. Yes, please take it. On behalf of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance. And as promised, I will pay you, so be grateful to your client. Nobody's going to buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Joshua, let's go. Please excuse us, we'll be going now. I thought I was going to get a new recipe there. That sucks. Alright, we have to go to the Augment Melders factory. I mean the Melders Orbital factory. Okay, it's just one room. I hear that the airliners are equipped with huge machines called Orbital engines or some such thing. They're said to use an augment structure as well. It seems that some bigwig professor was the one who developed them. Now that's something to talk about. No, it isn't. Well, hey there. You two new racers seem to be having some success lately. I've been hearing a lot about your hard work recently. Yeah, that's because we're still new to this. So we have to work extra hard. That's encouraging to hear. You guys actually came in a good time. I've got an urgent job that needs to be taken care of. Do you think you'd be up for the task of replacing an Orbit light in a road lamp along the Milch main road? You just leave it to us. I want you to replace the Orbit light in road lamp number 6 on the Milshmain Road to the west. It's the 6th road lamp that you'll come across, counting from Roland's west entrance. Okay. The 6th road lamp from Roland's west entrance. Once you found the road lamp, you'll need to open the maintenance panel. You'll need a 6-digit combination to open it. Are you serious? Yep, the combination for the 6th road lamp is 544818. Oh shit, do I need to write it down? Is the game gonna make me write it down? I've already made a mistake. Five, 4, 4, 1, 8, 1, 8. Okay, Joshua remembers it. I don't know if the characters are gonna remember it or if I have to write it down. The light of the augments keep the large monsters away, right? It's not much more than an unconscious dislike for them. It's not much more than an unconscious dislike for them. But if they do go out, then we run into real problems. These road lamps are placed just off the roads in areas where monsters are likely to appear. Well, you just leave those monsters to me and I'll take care of them. But I better write down the combination before I forget. One step ahead of you. Okay, we have to go at the west exit. And it's the 6th road lamp. So firstly, what is a road lamp? Is this a road lamp? I guess this is one. So, from the beginning, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I don't think we could interact with any of the others. From what Freddy said, I think this is the road lamp. I'm fairly certain this is the right one too. It would be nice if you could choose the wrong one, but Joshua was like, not too sure. Oh, it says road lamp number 6 on the panel as well. Wait, one character can't take on 4 monsters? Are you joking? Oh god, where did I save? Holy crap. That's awful. Unless they die in one hit, this is absolutely awful. Oh, they hit really weak. Two of them are charging, so... do that to steal the HP buff. Phew.
Cool.
That wasn't so bad. Uh-oh, Estelle's even higher level than Joshua now. Joshua's falling behind. There she goes again. How's everything on your side, Joshua? I'm putting in the combination right now. Let's see. It was 544818, I think. Yep. That's what it was. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Our work here is done. Huh? Done? Wait, so you've already replaced the Augment? Yep. I don't think we'll be needing to worry about any more monsters. Sheesh, that's it. You sound like that's a bad thing. Must be your imagination. You really are something else. Okay, another... I guess we should turn that in first before starting the next one. That's the wrong place. What's this one? We're back, Freddy. From the look on your face, it seems like you finished the job. Yep, and we did a fine job too. So it really was burnt out, huh? I'm sure it happened because we were late replacing it. Sorry, kids. You were put in harm's way because of me. There's no need to apologize. It comes with the territory. Dealing with dangerous jobs is a part of a Brayter's work. Impede 2 quartz. Oh, impede. I think that's going to be useful. It can prevent an enemy's arts. Okay, so it's going to cancel them when they're channeling a cast. Damn. So let's try... open up a slot. Every slot costs 30 of 4 types of Sepith, so we'll just go with that. This is going to be all quartz okay. Most of them are, it's just that one that's time quartz only. And can we open one with Estelle? This one is all quartz as well. Oh no, we can't afford that. And we've only got 25 water quartz. Oh, we've also got information 1, be able to perceive an enemy status. Interesting. This one is a wind element. Gives me Sylphan Guard and Airstrike. Okay. Yeah, I had a lot less Sepith than I thought I had. Blue Sepith. Okay, what's the last quest? Roland Chapel. Searching for a flower. Native... Difficulty is high. Was it that to begin with? Doesn't say how long the term is. It's a long-term one, so we could save it for until we're a little stronger. Still 8th class, huh? come back and do that one. I wonder what level we are now, because there's that chest we couldn't open. That chest I bailed on earlier. Let's save. Oh, we've got good money. Oh, we'll upgrade our gear. We've got like 4 grand. Is it this place? Arms and guards. So we can get Joshua a weapon. This is an upgrade for both of them. We can afford that. How much do I have? So you've got silver earring, prevents poison, prevents blind, prevents sleep. Okay, we'll hold off on those. God damn it. And then we can sell some of those things. I hope that's okay. Okay, what's the story? Have to go to speak to Mayor Klaus. It's just this way. Let's see if I can turn the camera the right way. Yep. God, that was hard. Do you think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance that he's out. Well, bless my soul, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Mayor Klaus. I hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we've come on behalf of the Bracers Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I heard from the guild that the two of you will be coming in. So, you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you? Well, we're trying to at least. I'm very sorry about my dad. I don't know how to pronounce that. Reneging? On his promise like this. Reneging? Reneging? There's no need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs to my study and go over the details? In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult. And it's for that reason I think that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. You broke down? Like, an emotional breakdown? We were informed that this job involves the transport of a certain something. But what is it exactly you'd like us to carry and where? I would like you to pick up a septium crystal from the Amalgamine and deliver it here. When you say septium, you mean like sepith that we often come across. Accurately speaking, sepith is fragmented septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, this sepith is refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed into ornaments. So that's the difference. I think I've got a better grasp on things now. We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called esmelas from the Malga mine since the olden days. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone could pick it up. So, you'd like us to pick up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here, is that correct? Precisely. What do you think? Would be a nice change from fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes too. Alright, we'll do it. Please take this with you. Mayor's referral. If you show this to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck. Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick break. We've been going just over 2 hours now, but we'll be back and do more bracer questing. Right, so we were gonna go to the Malga mine. Okay, so we have to. I guess we want to leave through the Malga Trail. Alright. I don't think we've been this far. Try our new weapons.
Let's move out.
Oh no. They got a drop on me. Okay, now Joshua got some new abilities. Sylphan Guard increases agility by 50%. Airstrike tears and shreds an enemy with compressed air. So where's Impede? Oh well.
We're good to go.
Yeah, because that was he has the Impede quartz. Impede 2. Prevent enemy arts with 50% success. Is that any move he does has a 50% chance of preventing an enemy art? Or specifically the wind attack? Don't know, it doesn't really tell me. Well, we have much higher defense now.
Piece of cake.
I'll just work up my CP for S-Breaks in case there's a big battle on this quest. Oh yeah, much higher defense now. Whoops. I'll take that.
Let's do this. Let's move out.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've been this far. Nope, we definitely haven't seen this. So this is the mine. Cool. This is the entrance to the Malga mine. If you're not here on business, then I'll have to ask you to leave. Believe it or not, we are here on business. Roland's mayor, Klaus, has asked that we come here and pick up a certain septium crystal. Well, alright then. If you've got a referral from the mayor, then that's a different story. I don't mean to make your job any more difficult, but would you mind going inside and speaking with the boss directly? I'm supposed to stand watch out here. The mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Gaton. He manages the mine and all of its workers. This game would have been fun to play on the PSP back in the day. Yeah, I mean, you can probably still buy it if you have a PSP. I never owned the PlayStation Portables. Yeah, that's a lot of people. I think it released on PSP only originally, maybe? I'm not sure. This game's not available on modern consoles, like the Zero and Azure games and the Cold Steel games and Reverie. They're all available on like PS4, PS5. But this game, the Sky Trilogy, is only PSP and PC, I think. The PC one has turbo mode, so you're looking at a potentially longer playtime on PSP. You could also play it on Steam Deck, of course. Alright, will this be a dungeon? Crazy music for a mine. Got a puzzle here? Check it out, it's a minecart. Do you think it's powered by augments too? Looks that way to me. How about we get in and see where it takes us? Huh. So I could switch the track there? Are you the boss? Miner Miles. Great Adios. What are you kids doing down here? Are you friends with someone who works here in the mine? Not exactly. We've come to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor. Oh, so you hear about the crystal, are you? Well, if you're looking for the boss, he should be in the tunnels below. If you use the elevator at the end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine, you can get down there. Okay. So how do we get... We just get back in and it goes. Somehow. Unknown force propels us forward. So we have to switch the track here. This is the elevator we're supposed to use to reach the lower tunnels, right? Why doesn't it work? Let me have a look. There's orbal energy running through it, but it appears to be mechanically locked. Go back and ask the miner about it. Oh, fine, fine. Oh, you can use turbo for this as well. That's a great thing, you can use turbo for everything. I mean, I'm not that familiar with turbo modes in JRPGs. Shows how little of a JRPG connoisseur I am. What's that you say? The elevator won't work? Ah, I see what the problem is. You need a key to activate it. Well, thanks for telling us in the first place. Yeah, I still need to buy a lot of these games. Like, there's the Trails of, I can't remember all the exact names. Because I know that the one's called Azure, and one's called Zero, but the full title is like... So it's Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, Trails into Reverie. Yeah, I need to buy Zero and Azure. Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure. Those are next in the timeline after the Sky Trilogy. They're on Steam. I'll probably wait for the autumn sale. Because, you know, we've still got like a lot of games to buy. Like the Reverie's still quite expensive. The Cold Steel games. Like when you're talking about buying 12 RPGs, just like $300 or $400. Not exactly something I can afford. So yeah, just wait for a Steam sale. It's good that they're on Steam because these games aren't easily available. They're the type of game that... Oh, I can rest? These are the types of games, I think, that become somewhat rare. What's up, dude? Mine Chief was here a moment ago. What's up, Chief? You're not the Chief. You must be Chief. Heaven and Earth! What are two kids like you doing down here in the mine? You're the mine chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. We've been searching all over this dank place for you. We're with the Bracer Guild, and we've come today on behalf of Mayor Klaus. I see. So you kids are bracers, are you? That's quite a feat for being so young. It's not that big of a deal. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right? Oh, right, give me a second. This little baby is something you don't see every day, which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible. A large grain crystal. Wow! I've never seen a crystal this big before. That is impressive. There seems to be a light swirling around inside too. It's one of several types of septium. Specifically, it's an Esmelas crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind. For a gem of this size, you're looking for a hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure that this gets to the mayor. Roger that. It's so beautiful. Feels like I'm carrying a little fairy in my hand. Uh-oh. This is super fun. Check this out, Joshua. That's nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If you drop it, we could be in some real trouble. Fine, you big killjoy. Well, I guess that's that. Oh, Estelle, she still has a lot to grow. That's odd. The airflow down here suddenly shifted. The airflow? This scent, it's... Whoa! Ah! Gah! Is it over? Was that an earthquake just now? No. It seems that there's been a cave-in somewhere in the mines. I wonder if one of the miners hit a patch of loose ground. I better check on the extent of the damage. Look out, Estelle! What? It's a tiny crab! Alright, good to start with the critical. We could have Estelle steal it. I think what we'll do is let Joshua have the critical. I don't know. And then Estelle can do her move. And then have another go. Maybe take this out in one. She should do more than 202 damage.
Here I come.
213. Uh-oh, we have an NPC on the field. So he can't die. Well, the NPC's gonna get Sepith. Okay. Oh no, they're gonna get some critical attacks, huh? Oh, that's alright, they're really weak. Job done.
Alright, we're good to go.
Bish bash bosh. Nice, we got some more water. We need water Sepith right now. Why are there... Do you usually have problems with monsters like this? No. This is the first time we've ever had anything like this happen down here. Monsters have a predisposition which attracts them to the glow of Septium. So we've had a lot of them wander into the mine in the past, but judging from the situation, it may be that the recent cave-in opened up a hole connected to a den of monsters. Did you say den? It's not inconceivable. But this is no time to be standing around thinking about it. I've got to get the other workers out of here. If that's the case, then how about letting us help you out? You're kidding, right? Monster extermination is right up our alley, and besides, every minute counts. You're right. Some extra help would be much appreciated. So, how many miners are we looking at in total? There should be only 4 others working down here in the lower tunnels. Got it, now let's find them. Take these and use them if you need to. Tiram? Oh no, the NPC's following us as well, so we gotta protect him. I think we got the back attack. Joshua, why do you miss so much?
We're good to go.
We gotta find 4 miners. Okay, I seem to have hit a dead end. There's no map down here. Oh, Adios, who art in heaven, extend to us thy hand. Hey, idiot, if you got time to pray to the goddess, then how about helping me take care of these creatures? There we go. Oh, thanks for the back attack. Damn. Alright, let's wrap this up. Wait, who's still alive?
Alright, we're good to go.
Alright. What a religious nut. If this really was the work of the goddess, then she wouldn't have allowed us to get into this mess in the first place. It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents like this happen. How about you try and say that again, buddy? really the time or place for that kind of nonsense. Now get out of here. Right away, boss. You be careful too, boss. Oh no! I was trying to get around the back of him. Wait, I did? No, he got around the back of me.
We're good to go.
Oh, we can heal here. Did we cover this place? I'm not trying to brag, but I will muscle, so I wouldn't make a tasty meal. Me too, I'm not delicious either. All this flab would be terrible for a monster's health. Alright, let's try using some of these. Haven't got any new attacks. Okay. Yeah, this game remembers where your last cursor was. I'm not used to that, having been playing Final Fantasy VII. Always expects the attack to be highlighted at the start of a turn. You're safe now, guys. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh man, for a minute there, I thought I'd never be able to sit down for another meal again. This is no time to feel relieved. We need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygagging, and you're going to be sitting in the belly of one of these monsters. Yes, boss. Alright, I'm still not sure if I found all of them. Okay, I think we're safe to cross the bridge now.
Let's move out.
Oh, nice. Lots of Sepith. Is that the way we came in? Just the one?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Ah! Things weren't supposed to go like this. I don't want to die. I haven't even had a girlfriend yet. Help! What? We've still got another one down here? We'd better hurry and rescue him. Oh, he's a goner. No way he's surviving that. Okay. Can actually steal both of these critical... Well, we don't need to steal one of them. Ah, I couldn't get it in time. I wanted Joshua. That sucks.
Let's do this.
So I can't cancel it now.
Piece of cake.
Oh man, you could save my skin. Don't worry, you're safe now. A handful of monsters are no match for the likes of a Bracer. Did you say Bracers? What are you doing in a place like this? By the soot on my boots, you're the new recruit from yesterday. What on earth are you digging down in the lower tunnels for? I was hoping to get a glimpse of how all you veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. When suddenly, the wall collapsed and a flood of monsters came in from the other side. So we've got ourselves a veritable nest of monsters now, huh? Looks like you guessed right, kid. So it seems. The area up ahead is dangerous. It's swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here. Would you look at him run? He must have been really scared. I bet. Okay, we'll be safe. We're doing pretty well though. We seem to be very tanky at the moment, which is nice. That way leads to the monsters den. Heading towards the danger. Alright, I guess we'll just leave the monsters den open. Did we find everybody? Yes, that should be everyone. Alright then, let's get out of here ourselves. Except the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. Well, I hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this. Anyway, there's a high possibility that there are monsters still in the lower tunnels. Until we can confirm it's safe, I don't want anyone using the elevator. You hear me? That was a huge miscalculation on my part. I never expected monsters to surface or bracers to show up. I guess I just have to report the truth about everything that happened. Suspicious. I apologize for getting you involved in any more than your fair share of work today. I'll get in touch with the guild later on and make sure you two are compensated fairly. Don't sweat it. We just did what anyone would have done in our position. And besides, it's all part of our training to become fully fledged bracers. By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? I don't know, but we'll figure something out. There's always the option of sealing off the monster den with some explosives. As a heads up, may I ask the guild for help if we run into any other serious trouble? Sure, you can count on us, and we'll make sure this crystal gets to the mayor as intended. You did make sure that you didn't drop it, right, Estelle? How rude. I'm not that careless. Look, it's right. You didn't. You lost it? Psych! I've got it right here. Let's go make that delivery, shall we? You're unbelievable. Young lady, those are the kind of words that'll give an old man like me a heart attack. Let's zip out of here. Okay. Estelle, how could you miss?
That's that. Let's move out. go. That's that. Let's move out.
These are low-level enemies, I'm guessing.
We're good to go.
City of Rolent. Okay. There's another side quest I want to try. What was its deal? Oh, we have to go back to the mayor? That was a nice trick Estelle played. I really thought she dropped the, Septium. Where's the mayor? I see. I would never have imagined that the clock tower had such an anecdote to go with it. I'm totally blown away after hearing that. With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy, but I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here? We've come to deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, Estelle and Joshua. You're no trouble at all. In fact, you've come at a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Genus Royal Academy. The Genus Royal Academy? I've heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Rouen region, right? Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Josette Haar. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you too, Josette. You can call me Joshua. The two of them are actually bracers. I had asked them to do a personal job for me. Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? This is such an inspiring moment. I never thought I'd run into any real bracers. The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette? Yes, after all, that is my full first name. So, why did you come to Rolent, Josette? Are you friends of the mayor's? No. Today is actually the first time we've ever met. I'm researching the important cultural assets of each region as part of my independent studies. And although I thought he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. You're really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we're intruding a bit, huh? No, I've already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it is I who am in the way. Don't be silly, it's not like that at all. Estelle, this is a great opportunity, so how about showing her what you've brought with you? Sure, hold on a second. Oh my word, that's Septium, right? What a wonderful glow it gives off. Yes, and its size is impressive too. This is, indeed, a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all of Rolent's citizens. A gift? Worthy of expressing our appreciation? I see. So this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary. You're sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen. As a token of Rolent citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old. So it's a present for the Queen. How delightful. We, as citizens of Liberl, owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she has done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner with such ease is because of the support of the royal family. I've even heard that the Bracer Guild in Liberl have received support from the royal family. We do owe her a great debt of gratitude. Wow, that's pretty amazing. And can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands. And what's more, you ran around with it in those hands like a wild maniac. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. I wouldn't have imagined anything less from you, Estelle. You guys... Here you go, Mayor Klaus. Thank you very much, and as a matter of precaution... Okay, it'll be safe in there. Now all that's left is to have Melda's Orbital Factory finish up the engraving for its... I can't wait to see what it will look like when it's done. Don't hog it all to yourself when you do. Let me see it when it's finished, okay? It's too bad I won't be here to see it for myself. But today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you? Don't mention it. This is all part of my job as mayor. Thank you for everything, but it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should be going ourselves. Agreed. Have a nice day, Mr. Klaus. Yourselves as well. So you're heading home tomorrow on the airliner, are you? Yes, that's right. School's about to begin. I see. So you used your school vacation time to come here. That's too bad. We could have made great friends. I hope we can meet again sometime. There's nothing I would like more. Please, have a wonderful day, Estelle Joshua. What a nice girl. For looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't too snooty about it at all. Yeah. Josh? Oh, could I be assuming that she's your type? What? What are you talking about? You're blushing. I'm really surprised. I had no idea you were into the rich girl type. We'll have to get some pickup lines ready for the next time you meet. Quit getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Huh? Just never mind. Anyway, let's report it to the guild. The next job we're going for, Dad will be the last one. The next job we're going for, Dad will be the last... The next job we're going for, Dad will be the last one. Oh, we're doing, that's the word I was missing. Alright, let's get pumped and knock this last one out. Do we get paid for these story quests? Okay. No, no reason to be in there. What happened? Okay, let's turn the camera that way. Oh no, there's new quests. Lost Kitten, Cafe Terrace. A ferocious monster known as a Rhinocider. Okay, it's just chilling on the highway. Can we report? Good work. It looks like you ran into a bit of trouble at the mine, though. Huh? How'd you know? I got a call from the mine. Said that they were incredibly grateful to the both of you. Now, how about you give me a report of what happened? Okay then. This is what happened. Nice, we got paid for it. Very nice. Looks like you did much more than anyone was expecting from you. Dealing with unexpected accidents is also part of our mission as bracers. Yup. Okay, this is the last of the jobs you'll be doing for Cassius. You've heard of the Libelle News, right? You'll be cooperating with them to get coverage for a new story. Isn't that the name of the news magazine we bought the other day? What are the chances of that happening? When you say cooperating with them to get some coverage, what exactly does that entail? It seems they're looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place. You need to ask the reporters directly for details. The reporter and camera woman from the news service are staying in the Hotel Relent. Here's a referral from the guild. Cool. Okay, how are we looking? We've taken a little bit of punishment. There's a few things, side quests we can do actually, so might knock those out now. And also there's a chest that I escaped from because it was too much at the time. But we're quite a bit stronger now, mostly due to the new armor I equipped, it seems. So the chest was here. So let's save. Okay, we're gonna steal that critical with an S-break. Oh, Estelle's actually got 200 CP. I wonder what that means. Is it a more powerful attack, or does she get to do it twice? Ooh, we just got it in time. No, it consumes all of her CP. 490 critical. Okay. That one's going next. A lot of them are charging. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, not too bad. So now we can start to thin some of them. So we're gonna take that critical hit with Josh. And look for one with full health, like this one. That's channeling.
Let's do this!
Alright, alright. Oh, she's too far away? Okay, we can. I think we can do this though. We try it again.
Oh, sorry.
Nice, this game just lets you retry a battle. Really nice. Oh, that's a good start. Well. This isn't good. Right, Joshua missed his first one. Okay. Damn, the misses. Okay, we'll send Joshua heal. steal that HP and use it to kill this guy. There have been no critical turns. I mean, there's one coming up now, but it's taken a long time. She's not going to have her turn for a long time. She's so far away as well. Let's just use her, use her rest break.
We're good to go.
Alright, what do we get? Loads of Sepith. Topaz Talisman. You open the empty chest and stare inside. The chest stares back accusingly. What was that? Topaz Talisman. Whereas attack and defense become earth-based. Okay. This is from Father Divine, so maybe if we talk to him first, that will then give us a bit more information. Yeah, this is him. So he won't mention anything. So all we've got to go on is... it's a flower known as... I'm searching for a flower known as a bear claw and a savory pinion. The former is native to the forest of Mistwald, south of Rolent. And the latter comes from insect-like monsters. Mistwald, south of Rolent. Okay. So let's heal up first. Whoops. Oh, this is the story. Is it true that there's people from the company are staying here? Well, you're certainly right about that. Did you have some business with them? Actually, we're here representing the guild to cooperate with them on getting a story. Really, is that so? Then I regret to inform you that the both of them are out at the moment. Oh, well, do you know where they went? That reporter fellow said something about heading over to the bar. How about you try asking there? The bar? Got it, thanks. Okay, let's rest. Head south towards Mistwald. Is it the Elise Highway? We might have more time on this quest than I realize. South is Garoon Gate. Guess we could try that. Makes it sound like it's a checkpoint and I would be able to proceed, but we got the quest some time ago. Oh, this was a quest as well. Let's save. He looks like a chonky fellow. We're level 7. Okay, let's see what we can do. Great sprites. Damn, Estelle's really low on CP. Joshua's got his S-break. How much does fire do? 96. Nice. Doing work. Estelle's nearly dead, but he should be dead in the next couple of attacks. Go on, Estelle. Finish it.
Piece of cake.
Okay, that was a side quest. Very good. Yeah, slight problem with Estelle's HP there. Christ. Let's just use an item. Items are instant, whereas magic has a casting time. It's just that items have been harder to come by. Jesus, the curse of memory just screwed me over so badly. Just wasted on a tier bomb after seeing how hard they are to come by. Ah, there's Miss Wald. So we were on the right path. Insect. Okay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Oh my god, she just missed on the critical turn. And she can't reach anything. Alright, let's do this. Are we gonna die? No. Well. No, we're not. Wow, she can heal from there.
We're good to go.
So we're looking for... what was it? Insect enemies. Maybe we have to actually get there first. Okay.
Let's do this! We're good to go.
Savory pinion, that's what we were looking for. And we got some sort of flower we need to get. Did she learn a new craft? She just leveled up? Yeah, she learned, nice. We've got our first AoE move. Now that uses CP, so it will eat into my ability to do S-breaks.
We're good to go.
Okay, let's head north. Okay, we're looking for some flour. Uh-oh, new enemies. Should probably save. So we're poisons. We should get poison. Do we stay poisons? We should get we should get accessories that deal with that. Yeah, I didn't buy the accessories. That enemy might be difficult to hit with a physical attack, so let's see how magic does. Does pretty good. Let's try physical attack now. Okay, that was inconclusive. Okay, so we can't hurt them with physical. Actually, maybe we can't.
We're good to go.
Grimy eyeball. Okay. Wait, there's no map for this place. What am I getting myself into? So I think we're heading in the north direction. Okay, we'll fight you. Okay. This isn't good. Can we hit them? All right. Don't do the same thing again, please. Wow.
Not now.
Savory Pinion. We got it again. Now Joshua's dead. Oh good, we have a reviving balm. Okay. Oh, did they cancel my move? Can we do it a bit quicker then? Okay, you didn't... You remembered that I wanted to do an art, but you didn't remember which one. Can you please do the move?
We're good to go.
Alright. We were heading north. Still haven't found the flower I'm looking for. It's not good.
Let's move out.
Okay. Tear bomb. Back for more, eh? Some people are never satisfied. Where's this flower? I think that's a tougher enemy. No, maybe it's not that tough. Oh no! We don't have a way to deal with that. All right, we found the flower. Now we need to get the hell out of here. We are looking pretty sorry for ourselves. Hopefully none of the enemies respawned. Nope, not that way. Avoid that. No, avoid it. Thankfully, the run from battle is pretty free. It seems like. What are you doing on the road? Phew, we made it. Okay, so we got... Is it one more quest? Oh, well, let's deliver this to Roland Chapel. What's up, Father? Well, if it isn't Estelle. You seem to be in a cheerful mood as usual. Here you are. These are for you, Father Divine. The bear claw and savory pinion you were looking for. Please use them as medicinal ingredients. You requested these at the guild, right? That's right, I did put in a request. I'm just surprised that you went to all the trouble to do this for me. Weren't you hurt trying to gather these? We sure were. We got our asses kicked. I'm worried about your attitude, Estelle. Why? There's nothing to be worried about. I know I've told you this before. It's certainly a joyous occasion when everything goes well. However, it is at these times when we should gird up our loins for the trials that lie ahead. Okay, I'll be more careful from now on. Since I seem to have a bit of spare time, how about I take this opportunity to give you a special sermon? No, anything but that. I'm sorry, Father, we've really got to get going. You've still got work left to do, right, Joshua? Why'd you have to bring me into this? Please excuse us, Father, but we have to get back to the guild. That's too bad. However, since it has to do with your job, I must respect your position. Thank you for all your hard work, Estelle and Joshua. Okay, what was the last one? Meet me on the cafe terrace. Ida? Here's the cafe. Is it out here? What am I ever to do? I hope those braces will show up sometime soon. Did I hear you say you were looking for a couple of braces? Yes, that's right. Does this mean that you are they? It sure does. Even that handsome young man, too. That's right, myself included. Well, what a pleasant surprise this is. There certainly seem to be a lot of people with the name Bracer these days. Does this mean that you are brother and sister or something like that? You know, that's got to be it. When people have the same name, it usually means they're the same family. Well, I guess that's kind of how it is for us. Estelle, I think this lady has no idea what bracers are. She seems to have mistaken the word bracer for somebody's name. You can't be serious. May I ask what the two of you are whispering to each other about? It'd be a pain to explain all of this to her, so let's just go along with what she says. I'll try. You seem to be troubled over something, ma'am. My goodness, for such a cute little dumpling, you catch on quick. Young boys are so considerate. Hey, are you really distressed or are you just trying to flirt with someone who's way too young for you? Oh, that's right. I am. I'm so distressed. My little Ariel hasn't come home. I carelessly dozed off here at the cafe and she vanished. And who is Ariel exactly? I'm gonna guess she's the cat. Yup. What's the colour of your kitten's fur? Maybe it's like the colour of the evening sun in autumn shining down upon the field of wheat. So it's tannish. I think she's just running out around somewhere, so if you find her, please bring her back. Will do. Wait, so is she in town? Hopefully we can hear some meowing or something. Uh-oh. I've just failed the quest. We have to reload the save. Okay, we can't go that way. Okay, this... Oh, we got a cutscene. That's a sort of kitten. Look! Joshua, is that a cat? It looks like the one that lady was looking for. I'm certain that's the one. We better hurry and catch it. Yeah, there was an Ever Crisis live stream. The main thing was they're working on a Steam release, which is pretty cool. Obviously, I play the game on LD player, which runs fine. I'm able to run it at a very high frame rate, so I'm not necessarily going to jump on the Steam version unless there's something about it. Like, from what they showed, the Steam release has shortcuts, you know, for the icons like back. And what icons do you have in that game? Like options and they're mapped to like control and alt and stuff, but like, yeah, I'm not sure if I can find. I think Audrey tweeted it, so she might have actually tweeted the screenshot I'm thinking of. No, she just retweeted the Japanese tweet. What about Genki? Did he tweet it? Yeah, he tweeted the screenshot. Oh no, he's got it. He's got it. So yeah, you map like Z, Control, and R. These are basically dialogue options, so we don't really have an idea of the controls for battle. I think that's all we really saw of it, but we have no idea when that's coming out because the mobile game took a really long time to come out. But they showed off a bit of the next chapter. We already got a little bit of a preview of it if you complete First Soldier. But yeah, basically Sephiroth's playable. We knew that from the release version. Yeah, they had some voice actors there. Nomura was there. For some reason, Nomura never appears on camera. He was like a voice behind the camera in every live stream Square Enix have done. But they spoke about some balance changes for like the way stamina's handled, for example. And there was an NGS live stream. There was an NGS headlines as usual that overlapped. So there was like a lot of information coming at me. What was so noticeable is how well the NGS headlines handled. You know, it's monthly. It's simultaneously broadcast in English, whereas like the Ever Crisis one is like, we don't know how often it's going to be. It's entirely in Japanese, so you're relying on Audrey to tweet about it. You're relying on Genki. It's just funny how behind Ever Crisis is. But yeah, NGS is just getting a new Dual Quest level cap increase, a collab with some toy manufacturer. I think it's called Frame Arms or something. So cool sci-fi collab, mech anime collab. Wait, where did it go? Did it go out of town? Oh, found it. There's that cat again. It's the same colour as Estelle's hair. Estelle, wait a minute. Maybe that kitten is trying to... Oh no, it's getting away. It went towards the chapel. Let's hurry and catch it. Ah, here we go again. Oh no, the cat's running amok in a holy place. Mwahaha, there's nowhere left to run, little kitty. It's time to be caught. It's a terrified animal. Poor animal. Be a good kitty and surrender. Stay right there like that and... Estelle, don't corner her like that. What do you intend to tell her owner if she takes a dive off the terrace? I know that, but it's not like there's any other way to catch her. Uh-oh, here comes the cat whisperer. Come here, Ariel. That's right, this way. I'm sorry the big bad Estelle scared you like that. Jerk. Come on, let's go back to see your owner. That's a good girl, Ariel. Alright, let's go. Your owner's waiting for you. And that's pretty much everything that happened. I'm pretty sure that Ariel was on her way back to see you from the beginning. Each time we saw her, she had been walking toward the cafe. Now that you mention it, that does seem like what happened. There's a chance that, because of us, she ended up coming back this late. Oh, don't be silly. You two brought her back safe and sound. I'm really grateful to both of you. Especially you, Mr. Bracer. You are just the cat's meow. I'll take that as a compliment. You're blushing, Joshua. I'd sure like to put a collar on you. Then you'd be perfect. I apologise, but we're going to need to get back to report to the guild. Have a nice day. Nice, we're banging out these side quests. We're like proper bracers. Yeah, a lot of the game's going to be this kind of downtime, but I don't mind it. Having played the games before in 2016, my expectations are much more in check. So I'm not fully aware that this is what much of the game is going to be like for the next 130 hours across two games, first chapter and second. So I'm pretty down for it at the moment. After like 70 hours of it, you know, might need a little bit of a break, but we'll factor that in as well. Medical necessities. Lost kitten. Elise highway monster. Okay, was that all of them? Yep, they've all been reported. Yeah, the flower one was really tough because we really needed, see if we can afford, actually that's not what I wanted. We really needed some accessories that protected us against poison. So they sell them here. They're 200, 200, 500. So if we want to be protected against poison, blind or sleep, we can. Oops. That's it. There's nothing more to buy from this shop. Alright, so we were supposed to meet the photographer at the bar. The reporter and the photographer. What's up, dude? Huh? Who are you kids supposed to be? Are you perhaps the reporter from the Liberal News? That's right, but how do you know that? I like getting the scoop on things, but I hate it when people try and pry into my life. What business do you have with me? We're here representing the Bracer Guild. We were told that you had requested an escort. Oh, so you finally come, have you? I've been waiting forever for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassius Bright? Well, the thing is, he had another job come up. So he's not even in Rolent. What? I came all the way here so I could get a story on the famous Bracer. Crap, what a waste this trip turned out to be. I don't get why you're so disappointed about. But there's no need to get your boxes in a bunch. We've got you covered. I guess I don't have much of a choice. You'll have to do... Wait, what did you just say? Don't get your boxes in a bunch? No, the "we've got you covered" part. What do you mean by that? It's just like Joshua said, we're your representative bracers. Oh, and here's our referral. Hey, this has got to be some kind of bad joke. Are you trying to tell me that you little brats are bracers? Brats? Is that how you're supposed to dress a lady? What do you mean, lady? There's nothing sexy about you in that outfit. If you don't like my assessment, then how about slipping into a skirt and acting like the other girls your age? This clothing is specifically designed for those who wield a staff. And this looks like a skirt too. Are you blind? You're such a rude old man. Who are you calling old man? I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Getting back to business, sir. The fact is that we were dispatched by the guild. I'd be more than happy to introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they'll be free. Ugh. I can't extend the deadline any longer. I guess I've got no other alternative. Alright, rejoice you kids. I'm going to leave this up to you. What a generous old man you are. Easy, Estelle. I'm Joshua, and this here is Estelle. And you are? I'm Niall Burns, ace reporter for the Liberal News. Though we won't be working long together, I hope you'll do a good job. I'll be grateful when this is all over too. By the way, where is it exactly that you want us to guide you? The way I see it, you'll need a trusty guide because you're headed somewhere dangerous. Right? Right, my destination is the Esmeralda Tower. I'm sure you've heard of it before. Ha! That's it! Not only have we heard of it, but we were there on a job not that long ago. Well, this may just work out after all. So what I really want you to do is guide us to the tower roof. I want you to get a picture for the magazine. Well, aren't you the thrill seeker? By us, do you mean that someone else is coming too? Yeah, I've got my camera woman with me. She said something about her Orbal camera not working right, so she took off to the Orbal factory. But I guess she should have been back by now. If you're in a hurry, then wouldn't it be a good idea to head over there now? No doubt you're going to take off to get your story once we meet up with your partner, right? Yeah, that's true. Alright then, let's head straight to the tower once we pick up my partner from the Orbal factory. Melda's Orbal factory. Wait, anything but that? I'll do anything you ask. Just please, give me back my camera. It's worth more to me than my life. This is a problem. What should I do about this, Dad? You're the one who took the job. So you're the one who has to deal with it. What's all the fuss about? Could this person be... that's her all right. Hey, Dorothy, how long are you going to keep me waiting? Niall, you came just at the right time. Please, help me out here. Oh, what did you do this time? You didn't waste all your money, so now you didn't have enough for the repairs, did you? That's amazing. How did you guess? Are you like a clairvoyant or something? When you do the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on. Do you know this person? I'm sorry to ask this, but can I get you to pay for her repair costs? Fine, but I need you to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see. The decorative clock and the repairs together are 2,000 mirror. Now hold on. I can understand the repairs, but what's the deal with the decorative clock? Well, I was looking around the store while I was doing the repairs and saw a pretty clock. When I picked it up, it broke. But I'm glad we can write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that? That kind of amount is not going to be covered. Crap. It looks like I'm going to have to pay out of my own pocket and get the money back later. Here's your 2,000 Mira. And this is your receipt. This is unbelievably awkward combination if I've ever met one. No doubt about that. But the fact that he'll pay out of his pocket for someone means he's probably pretty nice to work under. I wouldn't bet on it. Sorry to keep you waiting, kids. Had to take care of a little business. Who are these kids, Niall? They're the bracers who will be acting as our escorts and guides. They'll be taking the place of Cassius Bright, with whom we'd originally made arrangement. These young kids are... I'm Estelle, nice to meet you. And I'm Joshua. So, it's Estelle and Joshua, is it? You may be young, but you seem reliable. I'm Dorothy Hyatt. Hyatt? I'm the new camera woman for the Liberal News. At the moment, I'm training under Niall. Why'd I get stuck babysitting this blockhead of a girl? That damn editor-in-chief. Relax, relax. Something good will come out of this soon enough. You're one to talk. Never mind, just forget it. Now that we've got everyone together, how about we go and get our story? Our destination is the Esmeralda Tower, right? Where was that again? I was reminded, I wanted to check this place, because we're kind of low on, we could try the wholesome pasta. That would learn the recipe, right? Okay. What does that take? Yeah, that's the right one, and books, and recipe books, and we can't make it. So we're gonna have to buy some meals to go. Cures poison, cures blind. This one heals way more, and it costs half the amount. So the main thing is the secondary benefits. Do I want to spend that much? Nah, let's buy 5 of those. 3 of those. Okay, and we are almost bankrupt. So... I think the Esmeralda Tower, didn't we walk past it? I was on the way to the mine, was that... the Malga Trail? Because south went towards Mistwald and the Bright Residence. That just heads to the Malga Mine. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think the Esmeralda Tower is on the way to the Malga Mine.
All right, we're good to go.
That's where we saw it. I should actually save. How far am I now? Almost 7 hours. Because I think this is a 60-hour playthrough, so we should be able to finish it before Sonic Superstars comes out. Still can't one-shot them. Yeah, that's funny, because she's a photographer, she can take photos of enemies and blind them with the flash. That's really fun. Example of some of the NPC mechanics at certain story moments in the game. So it's this way. So we went to the Esmeralda Tower very early in the game. Don't attack me, you can't take me. Damn it.
Let's move out.
Okay. Wow, this tower is really tall. I wonder how many floors it has. The last time we were here, we only made it as far as the second floor. But judging from the scale, I'd say it probably has about 5 or 6. There should be 5, at least that's what it said in a book at home. I was investigating some time ago, but it looks like it was abandoned after that. That reminds me, it seems like there are a number of other towers like this in the world. That's correct. There are towers similar to this. One in the Bose, Rouen, and Zeiss regions. They all seem to have been built around the same time that the Libel Kingdom was founded. Is that so? I think I'm starting to feel the history already. My job this time is to uncover the truth about them. Dorothy, give me a few long-angle shots of this place. Sure. Here we go. Amazing. Is a photographer's personality supposed to change by taking a camera in the hands like that? She certainly looks like a pro. Ow! That really hurts, Niall. This happens every time you try and take a picture like that. Quit trying to act professional and just get me the shot using your usual style. I guess I shouldn't try to tone down my style just to look good. Well, I guess I'll have to do it in my own way. Oh, looking good, looking good. Now that's what I call a sexy and cute. Here we go, say cheese. I don't get it. Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person? Somehow it seems natural for her. She says that she can see the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean. And believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures, acting all ridiculous like that. I guess it could be considered a type of genius. The kind that's borderline insane, though. Wow, people are sure never what they seem to be. Okay, I'm all done here. Alright then, let's head inside. We're headed for the roof. I'm counting on you two greenhorns. Just leave it to us. We won't let any monsters lay a single paw on you. Please, make sure to keep close behind us. Alright, let's get some action. A little less conversation. Get to hear the dungeon music. Okay, we have left and right. It's weird snails. No bonuses on the turn order.
Piece of cake.
Good job, Dorothy. Okay, that's a way up, and this just loops back around.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, okay, so... Weird, wiry enemy.
Wing rule.
Okay, so... Bridge is out, so... there's a chest on that side, so we're going to want to definitely cross over here after this enemy.
That's that. Let's move out.
There's a new enemy type. I think, are those rare? Are they like the metal slimes of this game? Let's try using magic against them. 'Cause yeah, Pom, I have a feeling these are very high evasion rare enemies. And so you get like Silver Pom. I'm not sure. There's so many games with this type of an enemy, like Cactar in FF7 or Loopers in Skies of Arcadia or Metal Slimes in Dragon Quest. Okay, it's extremely resistant to fire. Holy shit. There we go. Resistant to magic.
That's that. Let's move out.
Nice, level 9. What? We got flour from that. Oh no. I got turned around. I think the chest was on that side. So we still want to head all the way out around this way to get that chest. There we go. Just wait for the enemy to turn its back. There's another one. Let's see if we don't attack it, if it tries to flee like a rare enemy. Turn's coming up. It stole EP. It dies very quickly. Maybe it isn't a rare enemy.
We're good to go.
Lifesteal attacks there. Tear Balm. You already got the treasure, don't be greedy. Is there anything over that side? Okay, I think we've explored this floor. Only one way to go.
Let's move out.
Nice. Knitted shoes. You already took everything it had to offer. What more do you want? It's a really good job for the localization team. To write a new line for every empty chest like that. They only do that for this game. First chapter. They must have run out of lines for the second chapter. But there was a lot of problems translating these games. They have like these 1.5 million characters, the Japanese script.
All right, we're good to go.
.5 million words. I don't know. but they've done between Exceed and Nisa, done a really fantastic job of bringing virtually every Trails game west. When I first got into the Trails series, it was 2016. I think Sky First and Second were out. I don't know if Third was out yet. Trails 1 was out, and Trails 2 was just coming out in the US. So I actually imported it on the PlayStation 3 because at that time there was no real confirmation of a European launch, even though if I just waited, sure enough I would have got that. But at the time, Zero and Azure, there was no real expectation that was going to come. And to be fair, it didn't come anytime soon. It would take another 6 years to start to see those titles. But yeah, they've done a really crazy job. To think now that every single Trails game is either released in the West or is almost certainly on its way.
Go.
We're good to go.
Nice. The chest mocks you with its emptiness. Oh, a chest I already opened. What's this? Is that the way forward? Wait. This is 5F. Are there 2 ways to 5F?
We're good to go.
Yep, this was a dead end. Awesome. Oh shit, there's a boss. Damn, I haven't saved since. Once again, my trust in chests has taken a hit. We're gonna have to try a physical on them, see how resistant they are to it. Yep, physical is fine. So we'll use the S brakes to take those two critical turns after this one. Sure, doesn't matter. And get Joshua to steal this one. Because we don't need it on Nile. Damn. Gotta watch out for that. Oh my god, he went for Nile. So we gotta kill them with magic? Yeah, exploding enemies are a big thing in this game. Tin staff. Apparently someone already looted this chest. Now, who could that be? Brilliant. Okay, we've got some new drops. Tin staff is an upgrade. Yeah, it's a small upgrade. And we also got something else as well. Knitted shoes. It's a small upgrade, small upgrade. Okay, so we have to go up the other staircase that was on the 4th floor. If I can remember where that was. I think it was back. Nice miss. Jeez. Is it EP recovery?
Piece of cake.
Is it this way? Uh-oh. That's not good. Should survive to the next turn. When we get more party members, you have, pretty soon I imagine, you have party members come and go, so like, it's a bit of a problem in this game. So like you'll have 4 party members and you'll be flying, and then suddenly you'll be back down to 2. And it's like, holy shit. But yeah, you get many party members come and go, so it shouldn't be too long. Let's use S-Craft. Hurricane. Hit the 3 of them. Shame it's not a critical turn. That would have been really sweet.
Piece of cake.
Okay, so this looks like it was the other. No, this is down. Damn, I just respawned all the enemies. Wait, how did they have so many turns?
Let's move out.
I hope it's this one. Hope I didn't just go down up the same stairs as I was. Nope, we haven't been this way before. Potluck in a shell. Sounds like an oldie-woldy English dish. Like Toad in the Hole. Or Spotted Dick. I'd ask yourself how long that potluck has been in this chest, if you feel lucky. I'm guessing it's something edible? Cures KO. Only heals 50 HP. That's pretty bad. And we can eat some of this. I wonder how long the buff lasts. Oh, we learned the recipe for it. Oh, great. So as we eat all these, we'll learn the recipes. That's a lot of enemies. Did we get the preemptive strike? Yeah, we did. But it would help if we didn't miss hits. Wow, this S-Craft is so good. You have so much movement you can do before you cast it. That is OP. Can she do it again? It's too good. That'll hit all three of them. Okay. I gotta be careful when mashing confirm on the next character's turn, because the game will remember what the last thing I did was. So if it wasn't attack, then I'm gonna get a nasty surprise. Nice, just a tree growing here. Okay, that's one exit. So this is we have a north and a south exit. Okay, the north exit is broken. This must be the roof. Wow, look at that view. Wow, it's bright out here. Looks like we finally made it to the rooftop. Would you look at the beautiful scenery? Now this is something else. Looks like we'll be able to get a better shot than I had originally anticipated. And that's the thing I was telling you about earlier. Alright, we're getting into RPG stuff. I wonder what that's supposed to be exactly. It looks like a giant Orbment-operated cauldron if you ask me. According to my sources, it's some sort of ancient device. Although nobody seems to know what exactly it's used for. Hey Joshua, did you know something like this was way up here? Joshua? It's no use hiding. I think it would be wise to come out here, where we can see you. Huh? Please don't hurt me. I'll come out already. I'm coming out right now. Who's this fool? So, somebody arrived before we did, huh? What a surprise that was. Nice find, Joshua. And you are? I apologize. Please forgive me. I'll give you every last mirror I have. Please spare my life. Look here, buddy. Please don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You don't recognize this emblem, do you? Wait, isn't that the Bracer Guild's? So, you're trying to tell me that you're Bracers? In the flesh. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. And we're here as reporters from the Liberal News. We're having these two provide our escorts, so we can get coverage of the tower. I'm relieved to hear that. Please, just don't ever scare me like that again. The fact that you came up here like that makes me suspicious of you all. Look who's talking. You seem quite the suspicious fellow yourself. Do you mind telling us who you are exactly? I apologize for my belated introduction. My name is Alba, and I am an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research on ancient civilizations. All alone? I'm surprised you made it here in one piece. Ha! Somewhat. But actually, I've grown accustomed to investigating ruins like these. You see, I've got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if need be. Although this time, I found myself in a bit of a pickle. You are one crazy scholar if you ask me. However, being an archaeologist would mean that you're familiar with this tower's origins, right? Well, more than the average person anyway. But since I have only just begun my investigation, there are still a lot of things I don't know myself. That's fine, but is there anything interesting you can tell us about this place? It'll be used for the article. Let's see. Has everyone heard of the Septarians before? I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before. You mean the seven treasures endowed with power and bestowed upon the ancients by Aidios, right? That's exactly what I'm referring to. It seems these ancients ruled the earth, seas, and skies using the powers of these treasures. It has also been written that they were able to unlock the secrets of time and space. Approximately 1200 years ago, when this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity, these Septarians were also lost. That is the legend also recorded by the scriptures of the Septian Church. But what does that have to do with this tower? A part of the legend states that one of these Septarians slumbers somewhere in Libelle. Its name, the Aureole. The Aureole? The word certainly has a strange ring to it. If the legend is really true, I figured I might be able to find some clues here at the tower, since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of Libelle. So I came out to investigate. Oh, what an inspiring story! It is, isn't it? You can feel my passion for things of antiquity, right? This is splendid. I'm overjoyed that there is someone else who understands the way I feel. So, did you find any of those clues you were looking for? I'm still working on that part, but if I can figure out how this device works, I might be onto something. I think it's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's speculative. It's a speculative one. From what you've told me, I'm sorry to say, it wouldn't fly as an article. I see. That's extremely disappointing to hear. I'm surprised myself. Contrary to my expectations, you are serious about the articles you write. That's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. We may run the occasional gossip column, but it's the policy of the Libelle News to verify our information. That aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothy, I want you to get several panorama shots of the Roland region. Everything else I'll leave up to your aesthetic touch. Now get out there and get some good pictures. Understood. Your apprentice, Dorothy Hyatt, is ready for action. And as for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about heading back to town with us when you're done here? These two kids may look a couple of brats, but they do a pretty fine job as escorts. Something about the way you said that makes me feel like it wasn't a compliment. If it's alright with you to have me along, then that's far more than I could ask for. Then I guess it's decided. How about we take a break until Dorothy finishes getting her shots? Yeah, this might be a fast travel point, I'm not sure. Wow, the view is great from here. From this height, I can see all of Roland. With scenery this good, if someone turned this place into a tourist spot, they'd probably make a boatload of Mira. Yeah, you're probably right about that. What's wrong? You look a little pale. I can't hide anything from you, can I? After we stepped onto the roof, I just started feeling a little woozy. Are you going to be okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright once I get a bit of fresh air. Why don't you make the best of this opportunity and have a look around yourself? But broadening one's knowledge during a time like this is all part of being a bracer. If you come across anything of interest, then you can tell me about it later, alright? Sometimes you can be such a smooth talker, you know that? Alright, I'll have a look around. But if you start feeling any worse, you let me know, okay? Sure. How are you feeling, Joshua? I'm still a bit woozy. I'll be resting here a little longer. Why don't you keep on looking around? Okay, if you insist. Let's talk to Alba. Oh, hi there. Estelle, was it? Is your partner feeling alright? Yeah, he just wants to get a bit of fresh air. I see. There's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? I wanted to say, however, that I'm impressed that the both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years to qualify to become a bracer, right? Are you sure you know your stuff? That's right, I'm exactly 16 myself. How nice it is to be young. There are limitless possibilities at your age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mystery of all these ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands. The entire continent, huh? That's a pretty tall order, which means that you're not far from liberal, right? No, I was born in the north, but just for the record, I'm not from Erebonia. Haha, you don't have to worry about that. Although I hate war with a passion, that hatred isn't directed at the people of the Empire. You lost someone dear to you. Yeah, my mother. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up painful memories. It's okay. It happened more than 10 years ago, and since then, there's been a new addition to the family. Oh, you mean that boy over there? Yeah, he's like a little brother, although he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. Haha. I wonder why I'm telling you all of this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others. It's perfectly fine. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing? Maybe it's because he's the new party member. Oh, Estelle, this place is wonderful, isn't it? I'm even starting to wonder if the number of photo quartz is going to be enough. The scenery sure is something. Like you say. By the way, what's photo quartz? It's an ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from septium. It's set up so you can take a photograph by burning it with light. That's just what I'd expect from a camera woman. Someone who knows the tools of the trade. Hehe, that reminds me. What's the deal with Joshua? Well, he says he's getting some fresh air. A raven-haired young man standing silently in the flowing breeze. I think I could take a really good picture with that kind of setting. Do you think he'd let me snap a shot of him if I asked? He doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'd probably turn you down. Ah, what a waste. He's probably just shy, right? Oh man, the taste of a cigarette is wonderful. At first I was in the mood to come do a story on a rural place like Roland, but sometimes these types of places aren't so bad. If you want to be rude like that, then maybe you shouldn't have come at all. No can do. This was a direct order from the editor-in-chief to teach that blockhead girl a thing or two. Otherwise, it'll be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. When you say scoop, don't you just mean gossip for your next article? Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater. And in that sense, the place that has my interest peaked is Bose. The Bose region? Did something happen there? A number of large burglaries have been taking place one after another. The identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems as though the group has got a pair of wings. Wings? Oh, I see. An airship, right? What are they, sky bandits or something? That seems the most logical conclusion. But there was also the possibility that this could be an imitative deception by the Erebonian Empire. What? That's impossible. We're supposed to have a peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. They can't do much now that every other nation on the continent has their eye on them. But could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure, which is why our job as reporters is to bring these things to light. Okay, I think that's everyone. What's up, Josh? I'm much better. Should be good to head back when everybody's ready. I'm relieved to hear that. What brought you all this way anyway? I doubt it was the lack of oxygen in the tower. The rest of us are all right. Maybe it was the sudden fear of heights. I don't think so. Estelle, Joshua... Are you finished taking pictures? You bet I am. And I got a lot of good ones too. Then it looks like we're done here. How about we head back to town? Alright, greenhorns, lead the way. I'm counting on you, children. I mean, we're 16-year-olds doing adult work. Seems a bit disingenuous to call them children. This is the first time I've ever been able to make it back from some ruins without being chased or bitten or I don't know how to begin to express my appreciation. You don't need to thank us. It's our duty as bracers. I think you'd be better off hiring some bracers to begin with, next time you go off investigating some ruins. My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try and save up a bit though. Well, have a wonderful day, and I hope we can meet again. Ah, maybe he's not the next party member. I was a bit nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me just say thank you to the both of you. That's what I like to call raw skill. Now, don't get all cocky on me. The bracers I know would make you two look like little fledglings, not ready to leave the nest. You're gonna need to work harder. I'll try to remember that. So are the two of you headed back to the company soon? Nah. We're gonna spend the day or so relaxing here in Relent. I need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such. I'll head over to the Orbital factory and get these photos developed. Take it easy, you two. Are we gonna talk to each other now? They always have to talk to each other after people leave. There always has to be some sort of reflection or... I guess this is the last of the jobs we got from Dad. They were much tougher than I thought they'd be. I agree with you there. I feel like I have a greater awareness now of what it means to be a bracer. It's not just about fighting for justice. There you go again, saying all the right things. But yeah, I guess I get where you're coming from. Seems like we've got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why don't we report to the guild? Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but before we go, how are you doing? Still not feeling well? Thanks for asking, but I'm feeling a lot better. Shit. I got deceived by the camera. Once again. Alright. Off to the guild. Let's maybe save. Although we can also do that after. I don't think there was a boss fight in that dungeon. I don't remember one. Kind of a surprise. Hey, it's Scheherazade. Scheherazade. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Shara, what are you doing here? This is a rare occasion. You're usually out and about. I just finished the jobs I took over for your father, and I was reporting to the guild. So, you finished your load too, huh? Somehow or other, I guess. I heard from Aina that you guys aren't doing it too bad yourselves. I guess everything I went through to train the two of you amounted to something. We're grateful too. Well, I guess we'll report in as well then. Let's hear what you've got. Jobs completed 12, damn. Doing work. Nice, we got 2000 mirror. Rank advanced to Junior Bracer 7th class. Okay, let's see what we got. Eagle Eye Quartz. Nice. A new materia. Good work, you two. How about you, Scheherazade? Don't you think they've done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job. But you shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work, especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours. Okay, I get it already. Great work, all of you. I'm surprised that we were able to fill the work gap left by Cassius so quickly. I wonder if we'll be able to relax a bit for now. I doubt it. I imagine that the downtime might be a bit of a drag. Well, that won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters. Hehe. It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Alright, it's time for my reward. I'm going to drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. Estelle, Joshua, you two join me as well. Gah. We have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself. Oh, so that's what you're saying. Is that you're... Oh, so what you're saying is that you're turning down my invitation. You've got a lot of nerve for something like that to do to your mentor. What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip in public. Agreed. It's pretty embarrassing. Scheherazade, just where do you think you're going to take these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. But if you're so against coming with me, then I don't need you, Estelle. Really? Yep. Instead, I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence. Why me? Shara? Now hold on a minute. Joshua, you look like you'll make a fine companion. Whether we're talking booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll help break you in. Break me in? Alright, you big pervert. Joshua, why are you drooling like that? It's not what you think. We've got a major problem. Mayor Klaus. Estelle, Joshua, and Scheherazade, am I glad to see you. Saved by the bell. What's wrong, sir? And why are you in such a hurry? This is terrible. My home. Disaster. It's gone. What? Alright, calm down, Mayor Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out. Apparently, it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out. Uh-oh, I think I know what's happened. It's that quartz he locked in the safe. I had something to speak with Father Divine about, so I was over at the chapel, and when I came home, it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door, so I looked around, and the rooms were in a state of great disarray. Wait, what about your life and Lita? Don't worry, both are fine. I found them locked up in the attic room. That's a relief to hear. It's lucky that no harm came to anyone. You won't get us anywhere just sitting around here, so could you take us to the crime scene, Mayor Klaus? Absolutely. I appreciate your cooperation. Wait for me. I'm going too. Good idea. We may be able to be of some help. Well, if you insist. Ina, we'll be at the mayor's place investigating the incident. If you have anything come up, just toss it on the Ridge's shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxing at the bar anyway. Yes, I'll do that. And everyone, be careful. Oh, going straight there. Wow, this place is an absolute mess. The crooks really tore through here. Look at the safe. The septium, which was supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go to all the trouble of bringing it here. It's not you who should be apologizing. It's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house? The other rooms, for the most part, appear to have been left untouched. They're about as messy as the attic room, in which my wife and Lita were locked up in. Estelle, Joshua, there's something I want you to do. Which is? I'll speak with the mayor about the incident and want you two to check out the inside of the house. Do you mean like an on-site investigation? Are you sure we're up to the task? Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground, no? Alright, we'll see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, Mayor Klaus, how about we talk in the parlor? Sure. Now, where to begin? An on-site investigation, huh? I'm starting to get butterflies in my stomach. How about we start in this room? And let's not forget to ask for witness statements from the other residents. Sounds like a plan. New music? The gift that we delivered to the mayor for the Queen is... Those crooks are not going to get away with this. It doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. They must have decrypted the combination and opened it, or could they really have cracked the combination? It's not impossible, but I imagine it would be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My best guess is that they figured out the combination using a much simpler means. What do you mean by simpler means? Well, let's see. They could have, for example, dusted the buttons with a special powder. A powder like that which would have absorptive properties, and due to its fineness, it would have been invisible to the naked eye. However, if a blue light were placed over it, it would glow. Alright, and now let's imagine for a moment that the mayor entered the combination with the powder present. The powder on the buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. That would be one way to know which buttons were pressed. Now wait a minute. Wouldn't they still not know the order which the buttons were pressed? That's not exactly the case. As the powder collected on the finger increased, the amount taken from the buttons would decrease. In other words, the crooks could press the buttons in the order starting from the least luminescent. It might be a little more difficult if there were duplicate numbers, but the crooks should be able to make a pretty good guess as to what they are. That makes sense. Joshua, are you a genius or something? That's just basic knowledge. Anyway, let's check out the buttons. Yeah, I think Joshua knows a bit too much about this. Oh, it's just as I thought. Powder was used. Now there's no doubt in my mind that this safe was opened during the same method I just explained. Oh, right. Now the big question is, who dusted the buttons with that powder? We know it would have to at least be someone who visited the residence. Right. Now figuring out who that is going to be the tricky part. Not really, we just asked for witnesses. This place is all torn apart. Lisa would probably faint if she saw this. It looks like all the books on the shelf have been scattered about the room. It seems kind of senseless to have done all this. Yeah, I have an idea what's happened, but I have played this game before, so let's just play it out. This is just a clutter box, right? It's empty as well. The box lock looks like it was burned off. The criminals may have used an orbital gun. Look, there are some marks on this railing. You're right, and they're fresh too. It looks like something metal dug into the wood. Okay, that's probably how they entered, or escaped. They could have grappled down. Have we inspected this yet? It's just like the mayor to have a ton of difficult books like this. It looks like he's got some valuable antique books here as well. The criminals either had no idea about the value of these books, or... ... Alright, we've got a question. A couple of people. A leaf. Huh? What's this? Cervase leaf. Don't you think it's a bit strange for a leaf to be in a place like this? On top of that, it's not a type that grows on trees around here. You're sharp, Estelle. This is the place where the residents were locked up. It was probably dropped by one of the criminals as they were locking everyone up. So it's a key piece of material evidence, right? Alright, we just gotta figure out where the leaf grows. Okay. Lita. Oh, I had such a scare. I was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in. Masked men, huh? That means this wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in the group? I probably guessed about 3 or 4. Oh, that reminds me. One of them was short. It might have even been a girl. Okay. 2 or 3 men and 1 girl. Are you alright, ma'am? Yes, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent towards us. Is there anything you noticed in particular about the intruders? Oh, they were wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about any specific features. That reminds me, I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe since my husband had gone to the chapel. And there were just the 2 of us here. I wonder how in the world they got in. Well, they grappled onto the balcony from the outside. I really like investigative sequences in games. Like, there was one I remember in Paper Mario 64. I wonder what other games have sequences like that. I think I mentioned it before, maybe in the Final Fantasy VII playthrough, but I can't remember what part of the game has that. But like, you've got a scenario where you've got to look at clues and then come up with, like, choose the right one from multiple options. What game was it that I did that in? Yeah, a game where you get more information. Oh, it was Starfield. Yeah, that's not quite the same, but if you dig for more information, when you're doing a persuasion event, you can you have more options, which is kind of along these lines, but not quite like a classic crime investigation scenario. Scheherazade. Are you really done investigating? It seems you're a little too quick for me. How about looking around a little more carefully? I'm sure there's something you missed. Could talk to this geezer. This is what things looked like when I came home. I didn't get a glimpse of the criminals either. Okay. So if we go outside to by the balcony where the markings were, find something. They said that the door was locked at the time of the burglary, right? It doesn't look like the lock's been broken either, which means they got in another way. Okay, I think that's all the information. I had the mayor run me through all the details. How about you two? Did you find anything? Yep, we found lots of new evidence. Alright. Then let's check the details one by one and see what you've come up with. First off, what were the criminals after? The septium in the safe. How many of them were there? The crime was carried out by a lone woman. There was a group of 3 or 4. There were a group of 2, a guy and a girl. Well, there were a group of 3 or 4, and one of them was short, possibly a woman. Where did they get into the house from? From the first floor window. This is difficult because in British English you'd consider that the first floor. But this was localized in America, so the terrace on the 2nd floor. Yeah, I'd call it the balcony on the 1st floor, as opposed to the ground floor, but we'll go with that. Point blank. What is the portrait of those thought to have committed the crime? Citizens coming and going during the day. Relatives of Mayor Klaus. I'm not sure we've got information about this. Somebody who works at the Malga Mines, a traveller who visited recently. Okay, so they did talk about Someone who dusted the safe with powder. So obviously I know from hindsight, it's a traveler who visited recently. Well, we know from the leaf that dropped that they're not from around here. Rather than, because it could also be citizens coming and going during the day, except for the leaf that dropped not being from near here. Wow, you did a great job of investigating. Looks like we'll be able to specify who the criminals are with this information. Mayor Klaus, over the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study? Well, when you put it that way, I guess there's been a number of people. That reporter from the magazine company was one. Oh, so those two who came to visit you two, huh? But at the time of the crime, they were with us at the Esmeralda Tower. I think we can cross them off the list of suspects. I see. So, Mayor Klaus, were there any others? Well, other than that, it was only Josette. Haha, but let's not kid ourselves here. Haha, I think it'd be a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. After all, she's a student at the Royal Academy. Criminals aren't always dressed, so they can be easily spotted. As for a school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica. But I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous. Right, Joshua? I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? During that time, when the mayor put the septium into the safe, the girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's, eyeing her prey. Of course, since I had no conclusive evidence, I couldn't call her out on it. But, at least to me, she didn't look like an ordinary student. You must be joking. Unbelievable. At any rate, it looks like we're going to have to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you? If I remember right, she should be staying at the hotel. But she said something about taking off from Roland sometime today. Well, it looks like we're going to have to hurry then. Estelle, Joshua, let's try the hotel first. Right. Yeah, that was a fun sequence. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. It's very whimsical and it's quite light-hearted at the moment. I think it remains that way. Like from what I played, yeah, it has more serious moments, but it always has this like air of light-hearted. It's not like suddenly there's a massacre and there's blood everywhere. It's not that type of game, so. Yeah, I can't think of any other games. Like the popular JRPGs, I'd say Dragon Quest has a kind of similar vibe. It's just very whimsical, but Xenoblade games get quite heavy, especially the latest one. Obviously, Final Fantasy is very high on melodrama. I don't know too much about Persona, but it's more kind of... I guess it's more edgy from what I've played. Okay, this isn't the hotel. Yeah, I thought about streaming Persona 5 as well, just to try and get into it. But there's so many RPGs I want to play, there's just not enough time. Estelle? Joshua? And even Scheherazade? Is something the matter? Do you remember a girl named Josette? She's a student from the Royal Academy who should be staying here. Of course I remember her, but she checked out just a moment ago. Shoot, we're a minute too late. Let's hurry to the landing port. You might be able to catch her there. She really didn't seem like a bad girl. Yeah, I think we're locked into story now. There's not any new... This would be a bad time for new side quests to pop up. It's always kind of frustrating when a bunch of side quests pop up at like a moment in the story where you kind of want to see what's happened next. That's not happening right now, which is good. But yeah, I really do want to get into this series because there's just something about a long-running series that has a continuous arc that I don't know why, it just really appeals to me. Like, we've had episodic games in before, like Xenosaga, Dot Hack, Shenmue, obviously Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't know what appeals to me so much about multiple games, hundreds and hundreds of hours of story. Please excuse the delay. The airliner should be arriving any time now, so please be patient. Yo, Alan! It's us if you haven't noticed. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, and Scheherazade too. Thank you, Adios, for this feast of the eyes. So, what's up? You didn't by chance happen to see a girl in a school uniform around here, did you? A girl in a school uniform? A school uniform from where? From the Genus Royal Academy. Oh, baby, those uniforms are so hot. The contrast of those neatly pleated white skirts and navy blue socks. Oh, yes, I can see them now. I totally forget what the boys' uniforms look like, though. This one's obsession, I just don't get. Thus defineth man's eternal struggle. Back on topic here, so you didn't see a girl in a Royal Academy uniform? Nope, not this month. And believe me, I watch for those. I checked all the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least that she hasn't come here. Which means that she came to Rolent along the roads without using an airliner, which complicates things. Our search field suddenly got a lot bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others, so she's got to be hiding somewhere. Wait, that reminds me. What does Estelle? Pull out the cervase leaf. When's dinner? Oh, that's so tempting to say that. So tempting. Damn it. Damn it all. We have to give Estelle at least one moment of smart thinking. I almost forgot that we found this. Could this be some sort of clue? Oh right, we did find that. Shara, do you know of any places nearby where cervase trees grow? Cervase trees, huh? I'm pretty certain they grow in Mistwald, south of Rolent. Mistwald? That's the forest in the opposite direction from home as Rolent, right? Yeah, we've been there already for the one side quest looking for, was it the bear flower? That was a punishing place, but like, we're not much stronger either. We bought out the whole shop, so like, maybe we could upgrade our quartz a little bit, because we have got quite a lot of quartz since the last time. That settles it. Let's hit up the highway through Rolent's South Gate. You're really excited, aren't you? Well, whatever it is, good luck. Wait up! You're running like a crazed lunatic. Who can just walk? Oh, who could just walk at a time like this? Is it the reporter? Oh, did she manage to... Maybe she took a picture of them. Maybe that one of her pictures has them in the background. Wouldn't that be something? What are the two of you up to? Ah, you kids again, huh? Actually, we've got to get to Bose ASAP. But the airline's not even here yet. I know. That's why we're heading there on foot. It'll take some time, but it's not a distance that we can't cover by ourselves. Well, Don't wear yourselves out too badly. By the way, are you after a scoop or something? Yeah, and the mother of all scoops too. No time to talk. We've got to make it there today. I wonder if Niall's going to be alright. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. Well, aren't they a lively pair? Friends of yours? Those were the reporters from one of the jobs Dad asked us to take over. I wonder what's going on. Yeah, I'm struggling here. Too much dialogue. 8 hours played. Nice. Alright, no new side quests, so I think that's gonna do it for this stream. Yeah, we played a lot there. We managed to advance about 6 hours, which doesn't make any sense because we've already been streaming for less than 5. I wonder if the timer sped up. So we've done 8.5 hours worth of... So we've done 6 hours worth of gameplay that translates to less than 5 because of Turbo. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I'll probably be back later in the week. Probably on stream tomorrow because it's my birthday. So see how it goes. But yeah, I should be back later in the week with more trails. There's also an update to Ever Crisis coming really soon, maybe on Thursday. That's a new story chapter with young Sephiroth. So we'll be streaming that at some point. And there's also, check out the Halloween event. And there's the ending to Final Fantasy VII. Still not quite ready yet. I'm still working on my double cut materia, but really close now. I just need to get that and get a bunch of ribbons from the Northern Cave, and we'll be ready to tackle the boss on stream. But that will more likely be in early October because we're going to be focusing on this game and Ever Crisis as well. So yeah, thanks for watching.